Everybody, okay, listen. You gotta help me out here. I didn't have a Red Bull this morning yet, and like I really, really want one. And 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 there's a gas station right over there, and we're gonna go walking and get me one, okay? So I don't fall asleep during the live. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Around so you can see we're walking. But I'll be chatting. Let's see how do I do this. Here we go. Off to the gas station. Over there. Guys. I know this is random. I was trying to get it before the live came on and I ran out of time. Well, and then, can you guys hear me okay? Oh, good. Anyway, but then I was like, okay, do I just take them with me to the gas station or do I start the live late? And I said, nah, I'll take them with me this time. So here we go, guys. Hi, Jano. Hi, Live Oracle. Hal, you can hear me good. Cutting it. I have to run up this hill. 1 second. 1 second. Hello. Hi. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't know if you were in the back. Do, do, do. Oops. Oh, yeah, I do have 5 cents. 6.25. Okay, it's a quarter. And there's 6. And that's good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. 1 second, guys. Is the sound still cutting in and out? It's probably because I'm walking all over. But 1 minute and we will be back to the house. Okay, guys? Do, 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 do. It is hot out today. Is it hot out where you guys are at, man? I'm here to stay today. Please add me. Awesome, Chrissy. We've been trying for a while, huh, to make this happen. Okay. Anybody coming in? I just ran to get Red Bull real quick. And I'm like, Red Bull or take them with me or start the live late. So we're almost back. Do, do, do. A little skipping? What does skipping mean? Does that mean hot? It's a tad bit skippy out today. Is that how you say it? In southern Texas, I bet. I don't even know what it is today. It's at least, I'm sure it's 100 at least. Okay, we're almost there. Thank you, guys. Okay, maybe it'll be good in just a minute. It should get good, okay? Oh, the sound is skipping. I thought you were saying the weather is skipping. I thought it was some word I didn't know I didn't know of. 1 sec. It'll get better. Do do do. Okay. Okay, here we are, guys. Here we are. My little setup. Look, I have my thing on the car there. Okay. I'm back. Okay, the sound should get better. Let's see. Get me on there. Let's see. There we go. Screw over a little bit. How's the sound now? Is it better? Okay, it's because I don't know what is up with the corner over that way, but even when we're riding in the car, my little boy will be on his phone, on internet doing something, and we get to that corner and it cuts out like every time. So there's something like blocking service over there. Okay, let me see. Okay. I saw it skip out for a second, but it's because somebody called. Okay, guys, are you gonna love the new cards? They're so beautiful. One second. Is it Sagar? I know Miss Gypsy calls you Sugar. I can call you Sugar if you want to be called Sugar. Is it Sagar or Sugar? Okay, let me get mine. Put that down. I got my little notebook. Wait, do I have a mod? Oh, I was just going to say, is one of my mods keeping track of stuff? And look, we already got Raquel on there with a list. Amazing, girl. Amazing. And I'll just set my little notebook down. And then, the only person we haven't read for that donated still is Love 43. But I guess we can just be on the lookout for them. And when they come in, or maybe you can put them at the beginning of the list, like floating or whatever you want to call it, or just put their name at the beginning of the donation one and just kind of leave it there. I just want, when they eventually come in, I want them to see that, like, I still want to read for them. I've been trying to get a hold of them, but I haven't yet. Okay. Susan, everybody's like 10 today. I just read another like 10, but I know it happens like that. I've seen that. Oh, it's like if you and somebody else go on at the same time and it's on a 9, to both of you, it's gonna look like 10, I think. Yeah, if you went on there at the same time. So here's my cards, my new cards. That's the back of them. They're so cute, huh? You probably saw on the thumbnail, duh. But they're so cute. And then the pictures are just like, oh my goodness. They're so cute. I'm in love. And so they're new, so they can take a little like extra, you know, because I'm not used to them yet and stuff, but I think they're pretty cool. Yes, from California, where we melt in the summertime. Let's see. So Love Oracle, look at you, perfect list, Raquel. Love Oracle, K-pop, Crystal. Exactly, you're so good. That's perfect. Alrighty, guys. I love reading for Love Oracle. Right? Pretty kitties. I know, and you like kitties too, Chrissy. Yeah, these were, I really shouldn't have probably got them, but I couldn't like help it. I'm like, I have to. They're so beautiful. I forgot to bring my charger out for my phone, but I'll get that in a little bit. Okay, general reading, okay. Okay, so we are starting off, we got you. I guess I'm gonna call you Sagar, but you tell me if you want it to be Sugar or if you want me to say it some other way, okay? Okay, so we're starting off with Love Oracle here. Anybody new here, members and donators are kind of equal. They all go up to the top of the list. They skip the free list, and the way they come in, basically, they get right up there, okay? And anybody who becomes a member, who joins as a member on the actual live, yes, cuts to the very top for that one time, okay? To the very, very top. Alrighty, here we go. These are beautiful. I'm so excited. Look at them, look at them. They make me so happy. They're so cute. Whenever I get a new deck, I like to just like ask questions and ask like, I don't know, like how they are and this and that. And this deck like told me that like, because different decks I feel like are like, I really like sometimes for like love stuff, or some are more like serious messages sometimes, and this and that. And these, I don't know. It was just like, well, obviously the artwork's like sweet and playful, but also they're just like, oh, we can do it all. Like we can do it all. We can do love. We can do serious stuff. We can do fun stuff. We can do it all. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Alrighty, so let's do love for Love Oracle. Love Oracle. What do we got for Love Oracle? Ace of Swords. Isn't this cute? Look at that beautiful card. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm be so happy this whole like live. Because every time I look at these pictures, I just want to... Anyways, Ace of Swords. I'm hearing that there's something newer on your mind, like more recently on your mind lately, that has definitely got your like attention. Kind of like it takes some of your good amount of your mind space. Okay, you find yourself maybe thinking about it a lot or pondering it a lot. With all the fluffy, pretty clouds, I hear like even daydreaming about it and stuff. Okay. In the way of love. Oh, I got 2 cards. Oh. Oh, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Is someone riding in? Do you have a knight in shining armor? It kind of looks like he might be already at least partially there. Look at him. Very I feel like he's showing up very like knight-like, very like to save the day, kind of like kind of like he could bring something that you've not just like love that you've been missing, not just like that, but like bring other things maybe to your life that you've been missing, like showing up kind of like as a maybe like a hero kind of type thing. Okay. And the card that was stuck right behind it was the 10 of Cups. Isn't that beautiful? 10 of Cups. Where all your cups are full. You feel all the beautiful things you want to feel. There's a lot of beauty in your life, a beautiful home, beautiful family. So, something you need to tell us, Love Oracle? Just kidding. Hold on, you love kitties. 1 second, my chat wasn't rolling. Oh my goodness, my chat wasn't rolling. How long ago? Okay, hold on. Is this knight here already? Or is he rolling in? I feel like this horse is either coming in, just rolling in like to a stop, or he's there and then moving slowly, like one or the others. Oh, I thought it was a crying face at first that you put. I was like, no, it was a zip face. Sounds good. I get it. My mouth has been zipped lately too, but it might open pretty soon. Tell you, lots of people have stuff going on right now. Wink, wink. Land of Sweet. That sounds like such a cool name. Wow, I like that. I think your picture is really pretty too. I can't tell, but it looks really pretty. Ooh, oh, see, Love Oracle. Girl, we should talk on the side. Look at that. That's really pretty. That's 6 of Cups. You know, 6 of Cups on the other decks. I think you know which one that is, but very, very beautiful here. Kind of like lots of things, you know, lots of cups kind of full, but especially this one between maybe you and someone else, like maybe the focus. Well, that makes sense for that. When I got that Ace of Swords card, how I feel like it was kind of getting your focus a lot, like getting a lot of your attention, like your mind space, your energy or whatever. And I see the one big cup being shared between them, like that's the focus right now. And I don't blame you. It looks really beautiful. Okay, really dreamy. Kind of like that. I don't know, I get that like in a daze kind of energy, but that where you have to like get yourself to like kind of snap out of it and focus on other things. Yep. See, there's so many, this is a 9 of Cups, but I'm hearing that with it too. Like there's so many other things in front of you and stuff, but the kitty's like looking out the window, you know, like very happy. You know, but also like daydreaming about it. Like his mind's off there, or her mind is like out there somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we get one more. We got something else for Love Oracle. Any guidance or anything with this? Any guidance? Guidance. The star. You know what I hear? Because I asked for guidance with it. This is really pretty too. But I asked for guidance with it. And I hear to just like, you know how like shooting stars will have, I think they do, or a comet or something at least. No, a shooting star has a little tail, right? Is it, ooh, doesn't have a little tail? I hear like follow that, like follow it or grab onto that tail, you know, the shooting star. That this could lead to, you know, a lot of happiness, a lot of magic. I see all the sparkles and this big star here. And I hear life saying, yeah, don't forget about, you know, everything else, of course, you know, but definitely, I feel like this is like part 2 of your reading we had the other day or something. Anyways, to not forget about all those other things, but to definitely grab onto that tail and see where this takes you, because, I don't know, see a lot of magical feelings, in regards to this, okay? Alrighty, there you go, Miss Love Oracle. Isn't it? They're all beautiful, guys. They're all beautiful. I love them so much. That's what you got, girly. Thank you, Raquel. I'm so, when you have like amazing mods, it's like crazy because like it's just awesome. Because she's like doing things that I haven't even thought about. Oh yeah, we gotta say this or we gotta do that yet. She's just like stepping up, like doing it. You're so amazing, girl. Thank you. You're welcome, Love Oracle. You're very, very welcome. Your all your shorts are like so amazing. But there was one you put the other day. Was it yesterday? My time blends together. But it was you. It was so pretty. You're so beautiful, girl. Like, in all the ways, of course, but also I'm just saying physically, I was just like, she's so pretty. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Raquel. You're so good, girl. Alrighty, who do we got next? K-pop. Did I miss my K-pop? I didn't see my K-pop. Where's K-pop? Where are you, girl? There you are, girl. I didn't see you. I wasn't really looking at the chat too much, but there we go. Awesome. And everybody in here, please do make sure to like and subscribe. We go live doing the free readings for you guys a lot. And we got really cute cards today. You guys are going to love the readings. They're excited to read for you. I just got them, just opened them up this morning. Worked with them a little bit and they're ready to go. I mean, they're getting there. I'm ready to use them. Okay. Oh, that was yesterday. Well, awesome, girl. Awesome, 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 awesome. Very happy. Hi there, Bina. I'm sure, let's see, my mod will get you on the free list there for you, okay? And if you want to skip the longer list and get up top with a couple other donators or members, you could either join as a member. It's $5.99 a month. There's a link in the description. Cancel anytime. If you join as a member for $5.99 a month, then anytime we do these lives, you get to skip without donating. It's a pretty cool deal, okay? Or if you just want to hang out one time or whatever, you donate 5 or more, Super Chat, PayPal, Cash App, and same thing. You get to skip the longer wait list, okay? Alrighty, let's see. So my K-pop, there you are for my question. Since last night, I was hoping, yeah, I talked to you, and I was like excited that you were going to come because I want to see what these cards would say for you. I've been seeing a certain name we know a lot. Oh, okay, and I'm wondering if something is going on, or if the universe doesn't want me to know yet. Got it. Okay, so you've been seeing the name a lot. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. So K-pop's been seen. Is that meaning anything? Is that meaning anything? This is an interesting card. Interesting looking card. Hold on though. Well, it was interesting because my thoughts were it just went to like how I've seen so much of that happen for different people, for myself, and about all kinds of things in life that, you know, where you start seeing something a lot. And I mean, just because my mind is always like thinking too. And like, I remember when my son was going to get he wanted one of those, what's those trucks called? He got it, a 4Runner, a Toyota 4Runner, like a white one. And he really wanted one, and it was, but we didn't think he'd end up being able to get one, and we just started seeing him everywhere, and he was just seeing him everywhere he went. Anyways, he ended up like getting one. It was like crazy how it all worked too. But and then love type stories, I've experienced, I've seen, I've heard like so much of that kind of thing. So anyways, when you first asked, when I was reading your question, my mind was just like, oh, like stuff like that happens so often, and it's like, oh yeah, like it can mean like different things, you know, when you start seeing something a lot. And so I got this card first, right? It's a 5 of Wands. It's kind of an interesting card, but I see all kinds of different things going on there, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting, because it's kind of like what my mind actually thought when I first read your question about how it could mean like several different things, right? And I was like, okay. And so let me draw another card then. And the star came out. Okay, so this is really pretty. So I think it definitely has to do with the connection in a really beautiful way. But let me keep going, okay? Oh, that star card's so pretty. These are probably going to be my favorite cards. Oh, okay. I hear that. You got strength, right? Oh my gosh, these cards, I can't get over them. You know what I love about this is like this lion's so strong, and then it's got like this little flower. So it's like the masculine of the masculine, like such strength and everything. I love that, but then there's like tenderness like to it too, you know. I love that. But anyways, what I heard as soon as I pulled this for you was seeing the name a lot is to send you strength, okay? So that you don't so that you also don't think that it's not happening, or that it's not, things aren't working for it in the background, so that you don't feel like you know, if you're feeling anything like, I don't know, just especially with the messages that had come out recently about the, you know, chill a little bit. Remember that whole thing? Okay. So I feel like this is saying that you keep seeing the name to like, yeah, chill a little bit, whatever, but don't think that stuff isn't going on. Like don't think that magical stuff isn't going on with this, okay? Let's see. Let me move my chat because it likes to pause. Oh, there it goes. It's moving. These are just adorable. Okay, Pop Girl, and I hear, so it's giving you strength, so you know, like I said, so it's not, it's like the universe wants you to understand that it's not saying like back off, like in that kind of a way, or a let it go type of way. I don't hear that, okay? It's like it was just like a, you know, you understood it very good, you did. So anyway, so that's why it's giving you strength. It wants you to know. Believe still, okay? Believe still. Keep setting those anything that comes up, like worrying about it or wondering about it, keep just setting them down, letting them rest. Okay, don't push them away, don't throw them out the window or anything. See, they're set down here by the bed, and she rests with them. It's okay, you know, to wonder. It's okay to like, I wonder if something's, you know, is going to happen, or what if it doesn't? Like, it's okay to have little thoughts, okay? But it's like you rest in it though. They're not like stressing her, okay? She's like realizing that it's okay to allow them when they come, okay? Because she wants this. I see their little book here because it's a, it's like, I hear it's like, kind of like a fairy tale, like a magical dream, okay, that's yours to unfold, okay, as the pages are turning. It's like yours to unfold, and she knows that, and she trusts it. It's all written out in the book already. She's just flipping through, you know, the pages as they, actually I kind of see wind, you know, like a little breeze blowing the pages, like as they're meant to blow, okay, so she's really trusting in that, and she's just like, when those come up, it's like, it's okay. She's not letting them like stress her about it, or letting them make her like think it's not happening, okay? Uh-oh, I was like, what? I'm like, what is this? This is the other side of the card. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, and keep just being the emperor, doing what you're doing. You're doing things very well. You're doing like all the perfect things, like in the different areas, and you're I hear it's good, like you're like flexible, adaptable. Those words sound like not really what I'm trying to say here, but like as things come up and things shift, like more of this is needed, less of, you know, that would be good for this at this time or that time. It's like you're really going with the flow of things, you know. So when I talk about your story and I get messages for your story, it feels like it's a whole bunch of like contrasting stuff or something, right? Like allow him in, but not this, and this, but not that. But the thing is, it's like a perfect blend of it. And that's why it feels or sounds maybe a little like contrasting. But it's really just a perfect blend of everything, like to the right degree of different things. And the universe just acknowledges that you're just really going with the flow of that. And it's good. Tingles right here. Okay. See. Know exactly what I do with those moments. I try to also negate them with positive thoughts, like, okay, longer, but I put it, very good, girl, perfect. Okay, one more card for K-pop in regards to this. This is so pretty. Oh, you know what I hear with this? Yeah. So pretty. Yeah, see, that's why you're seeing it. That's why you're seeing it, because it's like, keep the dreaming, okay? Keep that dream in your, you know, just keep that dream, because this is so dreamy. But look, it's the Two of Wands, and you know what this one, what really, like, I hear, you looking out there, you know, and you're just like, I see these two wands as like a king and a queen wand or something, and one's yours and one's his, okay? And I see it as they're already there. They're there, and you're there, and it's just like a matter of time. It's tickling here. It's a matter of time before, of time in the process, and the pages flipping as they're meant to in that book. It's a matter of time and all that before he's there, or till he's there too, okay, with his wand. And then instead of looking off into the world, at the sky, whatever, like dreaming, you'll be looking at each other. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you for that question. Okay, girly? Yay. Crizzy? Crizzy? Hold on, Crizzy. Yep. frizzy. Okay, we'll get you someday, girl. Every live, it's so funny. She's like, I think this one I'm gonna be able to stay, and then like something will come up, or something will come up with me, and I had to end it or whatever. But we'll get it. We'll get it, girl. Nice to see you again. You have a good day, okay? Bye bye. Hopefully, I got to talk to you before you left. Crystal's here. Hi. Hello, hello, girl. How are you? Let me see. Last night, for example, I had a moment of doubt, and I immediately knew that was my self-sabotage thoughts. And I was like, no, the universe loves me. Just need to be patient and everything. Yes, yes. Yeah. See, the thing, I feel like the perfect thing with like manifesting and detachment and like all that kind of stuff, I feel that it's perfect to want and daydream and everything, but also to like to trust like that it'll happen, but then also to like the letting go part, I feels like of the like the specifics, like the timing of when it happens, exactly how it happens. Timing is a huge one. is a huge one for a lot of people. It's really hard for a lot of people, but I think that's the biggest thing, just trusting that it will when it's meant to, and envisioning it, knowing it's going to happen, you know. And I think the other biggest thing is really like enjoying your life even when that's not there yet. Really like just doing fun things, and like you do, girl, like doing, you know, going places, doing things, doing what makes you happy and feel good, even though you don't have that yet. And it just puts you more and more and to where you're supposed to be for that to meet up with you perfectly one day. Okay. Alrighty. Who are we on? Yes, I did. Hold on one second, Crystal. Where is it? I just saw it. Hold on. I literally just saw it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it, Crystal. Okay. See, like Crystal's a member, guys. Anybody on the free list, Crystal's a member. So she did in K-pop, like they didn't donate, but they get to be at the top of the list because they do the membership. Okay, $5.99 a month to like always get to like skip up there. I think it's a good deal. You guys should go check out that link. It's in the description, okay? All right, let's see. Check in with Daniel's thoughts on what's coming in for us. Yes, yes, yes. When did we hear that he was supposed to be like reaching out? Was it August or September? Oh, it was like before his birthday, huh? In September. Wasn't that it? Like reaching towards you or moving towards you like in a small way or something? Is that right? Right? I know. I'm like, I always say I would. I'm not kidding. I would. Oh, also, any members that I have, one of the other perks of being a member is I do send you a copy of the book I wrote, Through New Eyes, A Powerful Approach to Real Life. It's interesting. I liked it. I wrote it, so I hope I like it. But I send you the digital copy over email. So any members like Alvin, or I don't know who else I haven't sent it yet to, write me on my email. My email's in the description to the lives as well. Just write me on my email. Say, just writing to get my copy of the book, my digital copy of the book, and I'll send it to you. Okay? Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. You know what? It seems like perfect timing too, because like I said, a lot of love type things are moving in for people around this time. I've been seeing it, feeling it. Being flowing, detaching. Land of Sweet. Oh, thanks for donating. Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, Land of Sweet. You get to pop up there now with a couple other, I don't know who else is up there right now, but you get to skip that free list, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, let me see real quick. Crystal, just that inner knowing, then what you share, I mirror as I know him, and I mirror all the time. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and that's how you know, like, when it's like that, that's how you know, it's almost like then you can kind of know what's like going on like in them. Haven't you even felt that, huh? Or you like you feel something and it's like, and it's not something going on in your life, but you feel something. It's like, oh, like they're probably going through something, feeling that, and all kinds of things with what you do. Experience that too. Okay, let's see what's going on with Daniel for Crystal. What's going on with Daniel for Crystal? Why are cards poking out? Cards are poking out. I wonder if that means like reaching out. It's a doing it again. They keep doing this like poking out. Daniel for Crystal. Maybe, I mean, look, okay, so I got Justice and 3 of Pentacles, okay, and with these 2 cards here, we're talking about it's getting close to time with what we had heard before and everything, and I feel like this, like, pressure, like, on my mind, so, like, maybe, like, it's, like, weighing on his mind right now, okay? It could be like weighing on his mind, and also weighing on his mind. Look, there's a scale right there too, so that's kind of interesting. So, but what I also heard with the Justice card here, okay, God, I'm getting all kinds of side messages, but I feel it's weighing on his mind, but he's probably having a hard time, like the actual reaching out part, okay? Okay, so yeah, I heard with the Justice card, like what we were just saying, how it's like, it's getting really close to time, like I hear this dun 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 kind of music, like it's getting there, like it's time, almost like a drum roll, but like also like dun dun dun. For what? For you guys to be interacting together, okay? Yeah, I get interaction between you guys. This card. Is that still on track for like before the birthday? Is that still on track for like before the birthday? Daniel for Crystal. He's gonna reach out for his birthday. One second, okay? So. Okay. I asked if it was like still on track like before the birthday thing and everything. And at first I got this card, the 5 of Wands again, which is like, weighing on his mind, but having the hard time to like reach out is probably because of like the different thoughts. Like, see, what I actually wonder or feel that he might be wondering, it's like, see, and this happens with a lot of people too. I feel like he is maybe wondering what you're thinking. Like, that's what stops a lot of people when they do they feel something and they want to reach out but they don't. A lot of them, it's that they're wondering what the other person is thinking, and it worries them kind of to like maybe like reach out because they don't know, and they really don't want what might happen. Like, what if the person's like, why are you texting me, or just doesn't respond. Like, it's so scary to them, the thought of what the response would be. But so I hear that he has that on his like those different thoughts like that in his mind, but he does look out and wonder about you. This really gives me that strong weighing on his mind, taking a lot of mind space card too. See, he's looking out there. He's wondering what you're doing. He's wondering what you're thinking, what you're feeling. These cards confuse me because they're so cute on this side. I go to put them down and I think I'm putting it like flip the other way just because they're so cute. I'll get used to it. Okay, but then look, I got the Ace of Cups afterwards. Okay, isn't that beautiful? Okay, No, I was asking before the birthday thing. Let me finish this and I'll try to clarify more. Because it's basically the what he's going through, what he is kind of maybe worried about, what he's feeling, and that this is the next step, you know, which to me this would. Why is my voice already? Hold on. The reaching out. See, it's so hard. This would be the reaching out part. Okay. Which if he knew that, how good it could all end up feeling if he did that for him, for you, for both of you, he probably wouldn't be so like hesitant about it. Okay. Yeah, but that's a good card to get. Let me see if you've been writing anything. 1 second. I don't like when my chat doesn't roll for me. Oh, it's the same B-Day as that, Jano? Oh. Oh my goodness. Very cool. I love like little synchronicities like that. Like, I mean, to me, it's like little confirmation type thingies or little sign type things, because it's like, okay, so somebody else is on in this live the same time as you that happens to mention, you know, your person's like birthday and stuff. It's to me, it's like, I pay attention to those things. Let's see. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, if they can do that if they want to. Like I like put that into consideration and stuff if they give birthdays and things. No worries. Okay, let's see. Oh, and also she's talking about the birthday because what it was. You guys probably ended up talking about it. But see, in a reading before that we did, that I did for Crystal, the reaching out was about something, some movement with it. It was like a small movement with it before his birthday. So that ended up coming out before. So that's why I think she was talking about it. Oh, and Jano asked, you had a horrible headache with pressure out of nowhere last night? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm trying to, I thought of something, but why did I mix all the cards? Hold on. Yeah, that would be good. That would be really good to do. Like something so that he can sense like loving energy coming from you like that. That would be very good to do, Crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Thank you, Raquel. Working hard in the background, girl. Thank you. I literally don't even, I mean, I guess it's because my lives are early these days, so some of my other moderators, they come in more like the nighttime ones and aren't able to come. So like, I've just been very grateful that you've happened to be available and help and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take these for Crystal, for Daniel too. And one more. Okay. Yes. So, you know, this is so pretty. They're all so pretty. But the moon. Okay. So, obviously, like we can't. You're not still seeing that thing that you would like to see yet. We don't actually like see it yet, though. You've seen a lot of signs and stuff like that, and you've felt a lot of things, but we're not actually seeing that thing in the physical yet. Okay. And life just wants you to know, you know, like it may not, I don't know, I feel like you do good with it though, okay? But so maybe you're not, maybe this kitty's a bit sadder than, I don't know, because I get like good energy. I feel like really like trusting, like you're like, I don't know, I feel like more like excitement or like, I just feel a lot of like trust in the universe and stuff from you about this. But anyways, yeah, life wants you to know, you know, even if little things do creep in about this, I don't feel good. Like, well, it's getting close and it hasn't happened yet, or what is he's still having thoughts like that, or oh, or what if he thinks, you know, da 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 da. Just remember, okay, there's 2 cups over here, 2 cups that are nice and full, that you just haven't seen yet, okay, but they are there, they are there. And I had Page of Wands on the bottom of the deck, okay, which I really feel that the Page of Wands is going to be when he finally like has the thought to be like, I'm just going to reach out and see what she's doing or something. Ooh, that's what I hear. Ooh, I wonder if you could like try to work with sending that to him. This thought of, stop with my throat shot. Okay, I hear this. Try maybe, you know, you're gonna try to like do some telepathic, like sending stuff to him, right? Try to maybe see if you can send like energy of him where he could like reach out in a casual way to you, okay? Because then it wouldn't be so scary. There wouldn't be like the so much the rejection, the fear of rejection, or the fear of you being like, why are you texting type thing. Like try to send the energy of maybe he could reach out and just be like I don't know, let me think, I'm trying to think, because I feel like something wants to come through. Almost maybe a question or something, like what was that one thing? I was trying to figure that out today, that one thing that you used to say. Is like, I know this is out of the blue, but what was that one thing, da 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 da, something like that. So it seems just that energy, like try to send that idea to him, and how if he does that, it's not so scary, because he comes across as it's not that important. He's just wondering what that thing was, you know, because he was gonna try it or whatever, you know. Like try to send that energy. Okay, that's what I hear, and that's what I got for you right now. Okay, Crystal, how this is what I did before, and every time it worked out, and it was like we never stopped talking. Yes, 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 very good. I'm hearing that. Okay, that sounds good, girl. Oh, very good. Okay. You're welcome, Crystal. I'm so glad we got to read for you today, girl. Okay, let's see who is next. Thank you guys for coming with me on my walk earlier. Like, I don't know. It's not even that Red Bull gives me energy. It's just I like the taste and the can, and so that makes me happy. So yeah, if I hadn't had it, I'd be like, okay, who's next? But not because of the energy, just because it makes me happy. But I think the cards are making me happy too. They're just beautiful. I love them. Thank you, Raquel. Yes, please stay present. We do roll calls. How's the list looking already? La la la. That's not too bad yet. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. All right, let's see. So we are on... Oh, why did I think Alvin was here? Alvin's not here, huh? I don't know why I thought Alvin was here already. That's weird. Okay, so are we on Land of Sweet because they donated? Yes. Okay, very cool. So Land of Sweet. Sarthak. Well, she'll get you on the free list. Okay, Sarthak? Welcome, welcome. Everybody make sure you're liking and subscribing, please, okay? Thank you so much. And on your question, Sarthak, it's okay that you asked already, but then go ahead and hold it. Go ahead and hold on to it. Wait until we get to your turn now, okay? We'll get you on the free list. If you want to skip the free list and get read a lot sooner, you can donate $5 or more, PayPal, Cash App, or a Super Chat, okay? Yes, very cool, Raquel. I love it. Okay, I'm just trying to find Land of Sweet's question. Land of Sweet, can you please ask your question again? Oh wait, there it is. Wait, your mind will be blown if I tell you the sync with this Max guy. Really? Are you talking about with what we were saying, that it's in sync with that? That's kind of interesting because I know that happens. It even happens for me, like so much. We're like, oh, I just see it happen all the time. We're like somebody else's situation. It's like another, I don't know if it's what you're talking about, but like another reading is just like exactly like perfect for it and everything too. It happens, especially when we have a lot of the same stuff going on, like when the collective has similar stuff going on. So, which I see lately in the way of love, there's a lot of coming in type stuff in the way of love very recently and then coming up. I really feel like August, September, even beginning of October, just a lot of incoming love stuff for people. Okay. Aren't they? Would you mind, Land of Sweet, asking your question one more time? It's just your donation's like way up in there, and I get distracted by all the chats and I start reading and talking more. So if you could put your question one more time, then we will do it that way. I got a paper cut on my finger. It hurt so bad. I was in my drawer trying to reach something way in the back, and I went like that, and oh, it hurts. Oh, it has to be on goodness on that finger. My goodness. Okay, guys. Well, let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, I found it, Lena Sweet. Never mind. It wasn't that far back. Okay, my question is, does this guy named Max have any romantic feelings for me? I feel this connection with him when I see him. Ooh, very cool. Let's see. Okay, Land of Sweet. I just love your picture, by the way. That's so beautiful. Okay. So this is for you, Land of Sweet, okay, about Max. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sounds good. So this is for Max, or about Max for Land of Sweet. Oh, very cool. Okay. Does Max have romantic feelings for Land of Sweet? Does Max have romantic feelings for Land of Sweet? Okay. I already feel like he does. Okay, the first cards out were the 9 of Cups, and I did instantly hear the him feeling a lot. Okay, and spending time thinking about you, like daydreaming about you. My mind was like, daydreaming about her, like of what, you know? And the Page of Cups came out. So he may be spending time in his thoughts thinking about, like, letting you know what he feels, or asking you out on a date, or asking you to, like, do something with him, okay? Let's see. More about Max. Okay, this is the 4 of Swords, but what I hear this time is actually, what I hear right now for you with this card, I actually see this as him, when he lays down at night too, that he actually keeps thoughts of you near him. Okay, so I think he's on, or I think you're on his mind. He can be on your mind too, but I'm asking about him. Okay, so I think he's on your mind a lot in the day when he's like going about day-to-day stuff, but also when he lays down at night. Okay, so what's his intentions? Stuff. Max for Land of Sweet. And that's what his intentions are for you. Oh, these cards are just beautiful. It's the 6 of Swords. Again, with what I'm talking about, I see him with his thoughts of you. You see, I feel like I feel like you're on his mind a lot more than you probably think. Or maybe you know. But I feel like he's got the thoughts of you, and then this is like him rowing towards you, okay, getting in the boat. He's looking up at the stars, okay? So it's like he's daydreaming. Like I see the light on there too. That almost looks like a star on there. But yeah, I hear, hold on. I don't know if this is a reflection of the moon in the water down here, but I hear, part of what he feels is that it's like it's unsure to him, like what could happen with this. Maybe he doesn't know what you feel or how you would respond. So it's like he's in his boat, like he wants to row towards you, okay? But it's like he's looking up at the stars, like almost, or the sky, almost like asking, like, is this like the right thing to do? Like, should I do it? I want to, but I'm just kind of like with the moon. I just don't know exactly how it would go yet, but I see that, okay? Yes. I don't know when you asked that question, but yes, that's what this is saying, yes. I mean, I get it. He could be thinking all kinds of other things, I guess, but let me see. Let's be more specific. Is it like romantic feelings, all this stuff? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I already felt yeah, but I was just getting more cards to help show you. But got the Page of Swords and the Star, okay? And these two came out together and they go hand in hand. See, it's very similar to that last card in the boat, okay? I'm hearing very much, yes, he definitely has romantic feelings for you. He definitely thinks about you in a romantic way and would like something to happen in that way with you, okay? Like, he thinks about you, like, a lot, okay? If he were to see a shooting star, it's like where he would probably instantly think of you. That kind of thing is what I'm getting. But again, I get energy of that. He has that idea that he wants to move towards you, but I don't know if he's like not super experienced with I mean, I don't know if maybe he hasn't done this like a lot of times, or this is like, it's like a little bit different for him, like the way he feels about you is a little bit different or a little bit more than he's used to or something, okay? But there's some aspect of it that's making him like I feel like he's gonna do it, and he definitely wants to do it. It's like he's trying to be brave, kind of like that, okay? It's like he's trying to be brave. Really? See? Those signs, those things are the... It's a beautiful year for a lot of us, guys. It really is. Beautiful year and time of the year. For love, for other things too, for a lot of us, but also love. Like, I'm not kidding. I felt it since the beginning of the year. Beginning of the end of this year, I just felt it. And I see it like so much. And those signs are like, it's the universe saying, you know, to pay attention to this one, you know. There's something special about it, okay? I hear it's time. Like, it's time that you have something like this in your life that, and his too, okay? But that, I feel like as this goes on and what you feel, that you'll both end up talking about how this is something that later, okay, this is a little bit later, but you'll both end up talking about how this is something that you've both wanted for a while, okay? And then it's finally time, like it's finally happening, okay? Ooh, this is a crazy devil card. It's still cute though. Want to see the devil card? Oh my gosh. I kind of thought the devil might be a little bit cuter in this deck. But, alrighty. There we go. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so I feel like it might not look like, and it's probably because he's not showing anything really at this point because of the things I said, okay? So I feel like on the surface that it may not look like, with the devil card, it's different than how it's really going on, like behind the scenes. Like it may not look like he's doing much, like moving towards you at all or anything, but inside he's got stuff going on. Inside he is battling with his own thoughts, not in a horrible way, like in a just trying to overcome his fears and his like unsureness about like how to go about it and how to do it, okay? But once he gets that sorted out, and he looks very determined. He looks very determined, okay? And once he gets that sorted out, that's when he can come along, okay? As a page. It did it. I don't know why it pauses when somebody does call when I'm doing it. And then I don't know why it's even letting calls come through because I turned that off. But, okay. Let me see what you wrote. Thank you. No sound? Wait a minute. Okay, so all I was saying the last little bit, like from when this no sound started, what I was saying was that there's probably no sound. It's good, or I didn't say there's probably no sound. I said it's probably pausing it like any second now, and I was just like waiting for it. What it is I set it for no phone calls to come through, and that's what I was saying. I set it for no phone calls to come through, and they're still coming through because I've noticed when a phone call comes through when I'm on a live, it pauses it like that. It makes it where you can't hear, and then it pauses it, and I have to go out and back in to make it work again. But that's why I set it to no phone calls, so I don't know why it's doing it. I might check it in a little bit, but we're good for now. Yes. So you did get to hear where I said he was really determined, right? And that when he works through that, when he sorts through the little fears and stuff, that he'll be ready to come with the offer towards you. Like, and the offer would be like, even as much as like, we should, like, hey, you ever did this, or you want to go do that or something, or oh, we should chat sometime, or whatever, but that movement towards you. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, that's what I have for you. Was there anything else you want me to tell me about the initials and stuff, or did you tell me all that already? It sounds very cool. I am a big believer in when little signs and things happen like that, and synchronicities and stuff. Like, to me, I pay attention to that stuff. Like, I feel like it's signs from the universe. Good. Yeah, I feel like it's signs from the universe that it's like saying for us to pay attention. Because, like, yeah, like, pay attention to that. It kind of like makes us, because people go like, why do I keep seeing their name, or why do I keep seeing that? And It's because something's supposed to go on with that, okay? All right, well, thank you so much for donating. It was fun reading for you, and I hope you liked and subscribed, and I hope you come back again. We're actually a really neat community here. If you keep coming back, we get really used to everybody in here, and everybody starts getting to know everybody, and they'll be like, Linda, sweet, how are you? And everybody loves like seeing each other, and we support each other and all that good stuff. So definitely come back if you'd like, okay? Sounds good. Okay, who are we on? I am going to run in the house and grab my battery because I see it's getting low, and I forgot to bring that out earlier. Let me bring my little battery pack thing, okay? I'll be right back. Take me 1 minute. Okay. It's breezy outside today. It feels good. Plug this in and we'll be ready to go. 1 second. Oops. There it goes. Perfect. While I'm at it, I might as well see if the notifications where the phone numbers keep popping up. I'm going to see if I can make that stop. Maybe I did it wrong. So 1 second, okay guys? 1 sec. Okay. I like to make where certain things can still come through, like that fire app, and if my kids text, because just in case it's something important. But I went ahead and just turned everything off for now because it'll be fine. Okay. Get that back. Alrighty. Okay, so I haven't seen Love 43 yet. Hopefully she comes back someday. Or, yeah, I'm sure she will. Okay, so Raquel, we are on you, girl. What have you got? Do you have a question, girl, or what do you want to know about? These cute cards want to tell you something. Do I have any psychic abilities? If so, what could they be? Okay, let's see. Let's see about Raquel. Does Raquel have like any spiritual abilities, psychic abilities? There's one card that's the wrong way in the deck, and I noticed it. I'm going to pull it out. Let me get some more, and I'll put them all together, okay? But I have that card out. For Raquel. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. This is just like a message that came in of something, I guess, like a gift you have in a spiritual sense. But I'll try to be more specific as I ask, as I continue on. Okay, but I did get this. This is the one that was backwards on the deck, okay? It's a 7 of Swords, And then I got the Page of Pentacles. And I got the Six of Wands. And then the Sun. They're so cute. Okay, and so what I heard from those four, and it makes sense together, I heard that, and it has to do with stuff you've been through, like in life maybe, or you going through things, and okay, kind of like you finding your way out of things, moving beyond things, kind of like finding the light in yourself. Okay. Yeah, okay, for sure. Okay, like when somebody's battling, okay, so anyways, you did that with yourself, and it's like, I've got chills, and now like you'll be able to do that for others, okay? Like when people are battling things, when they're up against things in like a battle or struggling with things, you're able to, I'm getting such chills, oh my goodness. You're able to help them like see the light. I see this as a torch. I like very clearly see that as holding a torch right now. You're like able to help them see the light, and not just, not like, no, look at it this way, it's a great situation, not like that, but help them to help you. It's like you help them to find their torch within themselves, to help them find their way through that to a better way, okay, where they can feel like I made it out of the battle, like kind of like with certain things, like I beat it, I don't know, I hear I made it out alive kind of thing, I made it through, I'm still here, I hear things like that, okay, where the sun is like shining to them, for them more, okay, where they feel better, their life feels better, overall. So you have this, my nose is tickling, you have this thing for sure, the universe is saying, where you can do that. There's something special in you that helps people with that, and you have that because you were able to find that and do that for yourself, and so now you're able to. It's like you're able to do that for others. Like you have like I hear some people might think, oh, everybody can do that or something, but no, like there's something. It's very special. It takes like a certain type of person to be able to help somebody do that when they're in like the middle of a battle, in the middle of a struggle, and you have that. It's like a certain light about you that helps them find their light. Yeah. Let me just see. Anything else? This is like psychic. Anything to do with that? And this one? I'm going to take both of these. Yeah. It's similar, okay? It's like you once again, Queen of Swords, once again, like it's like helping them to get kind of like in charge of their mind almost, okay? Like help them to get to a way of thinking, like a better way of thinking, so that they are able to take more charge as the Emperor, take more charge of themselves and their lives, okay? Similar to the Sun, but the Ten of Pentacles, so that basically they can have and feel more of what they want, okay? Is there something like, let's see, oof, that fell out. Okay, so we got, this is so pretty. You got, this is so pretty. You got the High Priestess and the Star, okay? And it's like tingling right here. It's just interesting feeling. So there may definitely, you're intuitive, okay, you're intuitive. And I also feel like there may be something for you to, with this Star card this time, I see you like looking up, maybe, I don't know, like me sometimes in the night sky, like I'll like look up there and I don't know, like I just kind of look around, and maybe if I'm wondering something or have a question, and I just kind of like, it's like I'm looking out into like that great open sky, you know, night sky. And sometimes I feel like I kind of like hear things, you know, from that, like my answers from that. And I'm hearing, like maybe do that or something. Because what I was kind of wanting to go further onto in your reading is, so then what? You know, is there like, you know, like I wanted something more like, so then kind of like a, so then what does she do with this, or what do you mean by that, or something. But these came out, and what I'm hearing is that like life wants you to like maybe do that, okay? Because I feel like there's something in you that relates to that whole thing that kind of came out 2 times, like the same thing of what you're capable of, like a gift of yours. Because I feel like there's something that you know inside that you would be good at that has to do with this. That I'm hearing, you know, like soul purpose type stuff, because a lot of the times our soul purpose or soul purposes, it has, ooh, it's a big bumblebee. That was a big bumblebee that just flew by me. But it has to do with our gifts, the things that make us special. And a lot of the times we end up with those gifts after having gone through certain things in our lives and everything. It's just like a thing, like a repeated like thing in certain people's lives who end up doing stuff like that. So maybe take some time to reflect, sit outside or something, and look up at the sky and stuff in the night, something like that, and see if you like intuitively, like if anything like comes to you, any ideas or thoughts or anything. Because I feel like there might be something special for you to do in regards to this, okay? But that's what I got for now for you, okay, Raquel? Thank you, girly. Yeah, isn't it? I love this High Priestess card. It's so pretty. I love all of them. All of them. Okay, let's see. You're very welcome, girl. Very welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, right? I know. Yeah. I'm so interested to keep using them. I like them. When I was like trying to get to like know them earlier, it was like, I can do it all. Like, I'm curious to read more and more and just hear the different messages and different types that come through and everything. But yeah, really pretty. Okay. Who have we got? You love the cute cards, J.A. Romero, Psychic Readings. Ooh, do you have a channel? I'll have to go, let me screenshot it. I'll go check out your channel later, okay? All right. Yeah. If you're still in the chat, let us know if you do readings and stuff, and we'll go check you out and see about your channel. Subscribe over there, okay? Let's see. Oh, Land of Sweet is so nice, huh? They'll have a lovely night, or have a lovely day, everyone. Sending love and light to you all. So pretty. Okay. Over on Jano. Can you see how Let me say this right. Siham? Siham? Oh, wait, we forget every time. Siham. 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 I'm just going to say it and you say yes or no. Siham. Siham. Am I saying it right? Please, let me know. I'm waiting. Pretty close. Okay, good enough. Siham. Siham. Okay. We are on Jano. We are on Jano on the list right there. Sure, let's see, let's see. So did you reach out and no reply? Is that how it went with you, or anything new come up? Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. Sam's feelings for Jano. I don't know what she feels about Jano. What does she think? What does she feel about Jano? Let's see how I feel and think about Jason. Okay, this is like her sitting there, like looking out, like in doesn't make sense. I was gonna say in the beyond. I don't know. Does that make sense? But I see, I do see she wonders about you. I do see she thinks about you. Okay, and the card that came next was the Knight of Swords. Okay, so I feel that she the horse is so like determined looking there. I get energy of like you coming in to like save the day type of thing. Okay. I think she feels that. I think she knows it, that like you have the right type of like thoughts and mindset and the things you know about, the things you understand. Okay. I feel that she knows that you're the type of person that could come in and do things in a really good way. Okay. She feel, but she hides that. She keeps that hidden. I hear that she thinks about you and she thinks stuff like that, but she keeps it hidden. No reply yet. Okay, so yeah, so remember she keeps it like hidden right now. I get the thoughts are there, right? But they're not like gone. Like thoughts of you are not like gone anywhere. Okay, they're definitely by her, though I hear that she tries not to, well, this is almost the same thing I just said, but I hear she almost tries not to think too much about them. She tries not to think about them. But back to this card, remember how I said the horse just looks so like determined and stuff? Like I hear that she that the thoughts of you, not you, but thoughts of you are like determined to get to her mind. Okay, so like in her mind, thoughts of you, there we go, I know some words, are pretty like persistent. Okay, like you definitely come to her mind. You're definitely in her mind and you definitely like come pretty strong. And yeah, I feel like she tries not to think of you like right now. It's the energy I'm getting, but that it's there. Okay. I do hear though, I got the Judgment card, and I do hear though that hold on. Oh, I remember. It's because it's I was reading about how you said no reply, and like I had my thought like on the side, okay? And then so I feel like this was like in response to that, because I had my thought like no reply yet, you know, like why not, was like a little thought I had, right? And I hear that this was a response to that, which was saying it'll happen like when it's time. And then it was perfect that it'll happen when it's time, because the next, or the card at the bottom of the deck was the Ace of Cups. Okay. Finally, like letting like what she feels out, okay, or what, because I do think she feels for you. Let's ask more. Tell me not about her mind. I want to know what she feels. How does she see Jaina? I know, but what else? Like, what does she feel? Hold on. One second. Okay. A lot of cards out here. Okay. Okay, so I really want to know about what she feels towards you. She definitely, I feel like she thinks about you differently than probably anyone else she's like met, okay? So I got the Page of Swords. I feel like she thinks about you differently than anybody else that she's met before. I feel like she sees you as someone who could bring something like new and very valuable to her life, okay, with the Ace of Pentacles there. She definitely sees you as someone who works hard, who enjoys what he or does what he enjoys. Very you're very into the things you're into, and you yeah, you work hard on it and you enjoy that, and she does admire that, okay? This is where I feel like she sees this as you, like she knows, she's aware that you like look out like on the world. I mean, at least I hear that she's aware, or she thinks this, okay, that you look out on the world like thinking of her, wondering about her and what's going on with her. Like, remember like with K-pop stuff with the two wands, like and I feel it again, like the king and queen wand, but this is like you here this time, and it's like she feels like you like wonder like what's going on with like she could be like my queen, you know, like would be so good together, we could do like crazy amazing things together, okay, with like who we are and what we do for the world and everything. It's like she's aware that you wonder about her. And also yeah, this is like a little bit of it's so sad because I feel bad for the kitty. Kitties like that I want to take inside, all of them. Stray kitty. But anyways, I feel with this one she feels that there's somewhere you want to be and you're not there. Like this is a stray kitty. I mean, I see it as a stray kitty, and it's like the kitty's you know, would love to be in the home here, inside here, and she's very aware that you would like to be, or at least like you would like a reply back, okay? That's like the energy. So there's basically, she's aware that you would like something with her, back from her, everything, and she's aware that it's not going on right now. Oh yeah, this one had come after that one, and this went with it. This is what would be like inside the home where the kitty was like would like to be, okay? Because she knows that you see her as this. You see her as someone very beautiful. Like, this is so pretty. It's like the prettiest kitty, like in the deck, you know, look at the sun shining on her, and just so beautiful and so valuable. Not just physically beautiful, but very valuable as well. There's like so many things about her and everything like that, okay? Anyways, okay, I was gonna stop. That's where I was gonna stop. I don't know why. I need to ask like why she is doing, you know, is not replying. But I it's like I see her like, oh, why? You know, to feel all that and to know all that and think all that. But I get the energy of like, I don't want to come across in a stupid way, but I get the energy of her almost hoping, it could, you know, definitely fear probably, but I'm going to ask, almost hoping that like, that you walk away. That sounds so messed up, but I kind of like hear that. Okay, hold on. See, I think it puts a lot on her mind, the thought of you, but just because of some stuff, you know, that you've said or whatever, like in her mind, when there's something to do with like love or like a relationship, it causes like this battle in her mind, okay? Even when it's good, or it could be really good and she knows it, but it's like it causes a battle in her mind. And so when, you know, why would she want this? Not because she doesn't feel anything, not because she doesn't think good things about you, she does, but just so that she in her mind can get to the Three of Cups feeling where it feels better in her mind, because now her mind's not fighting against each other. But you get what I'm saying? It's not that she doesn't feel or doesn't think good things. It's like it has to do with that that battle in her mind because of previous stuff, you know? Yes. I'm like, yes. Yes. One card of guidance for now. Hold on. I don't know. See, I always get my mind and then I get my messages too. So like my mind wants to say, like, I remember telling you last time that, you know, or not last time, but in one of your messages before about, you know, like, it's like she needs you to be kind of like persistent, or like a little bit more, you know, a little more, not just waiting or something, remember? And I heard that, and then it's like now after this reading, like my mind, which is over here, is thinking, oh, I guess maybe that didn't really help too much or something like that, right? Just my mind thinks that, not the message, my mind. And when I was asking for guidance, the wait, where's my other card? Oh, right here. The two cards that came out was this one here and this one, okay? And what I hear from it again is like, don't let this go. Like, don't let it slip away. See that determination there? And see how, I mean, the Four of Wands, like, it's so beautiful. Like, you know, like the sun could be shining there with a rainbow above you guys and you guys together. Like, it could be a really special thing. And I'm asking for guidance. And guidance, I hear, don't let it go. So who knows, you know, I know personally, like, a lot of times when a girl's been through a lot like that, oh goodness, I very much know that it's taken a long time sometimes for the girl to get where she finally, like, lets herself look into that, okay? And so, yeah, it may just be a matter of time. But I do hear, don't let that go. Like, it could be really something beautiful, okay? Very good, very good. Awesome, Jano, okay? Yeah, just hearing that really special things are worth the wait. K-pop. No! I like to screenshot all those. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got to be quick though. Thank you, K-pop. That was very sweet, girl. I so want to put together like a short or something where it shows like all those different like screenshots I took of gifts. Like, ooh. Look at it floating heart. Wouldn't it be so cool? Oh, stop it. I turned my phone off, guys. Thank goodness you guys were still there. That would have been bad. I was trying to screenshot the last one, K-pop, and I turned my phone off. I was like, my eyes are so sparkly. You see, they make me so happy. It's because I'm on TikTok too, but I'm not really doing anything on there right now. I feel so bad, but I don't have time. But because YouTube is like my main focus, and that was more like if I had time. But on TikTok, when you do lives on there, it's a big part of it, this little gift thing. Jano! My face is weird in that one, but I got a screenshot. Thank you. I'm like, no. Oh my gosh. But anyways, thank you. So it's a big thing over there, and it's like crazy because they come up the whole time over there. It's just different. And so it's just kind of cool to see them over here now sometimes. Thank you guys. What was I saying? Oh yes, you've probably heard my stories. I have personal stories. I have other closer personal stories of people. I have lots of stories where like things took a really long time to actually happen, especially when it came to that. And I mean, even where girls were like, actually, you know, even where they actually even say they're not, yeah, I'm not really interested. They actually even said that. And I don't like when, I've also had when you tell somebody no, but you really mean it, and they really, really push, and I don't like that. But I also have been a part of the, I'm not interested, but it's because other things are affecting you, like fears and stuff, or worrying about something or whatever, but really deep inside you really do. So it's like I understand that too, and there's very many stories that I'm very much aware of stuff like that, and it's like so awesome that, you know, it was never given up on, and it was just, I guess, like like I'm picturing the one card from the other deck, like a combination of ingredients, like the showing you're still interested randomly, you know, even if there's no reply, okay? Because you say you didn't do that at all, then she might be very much thinking you've moved on, you're not even interested at all anymore, okay? But so just knowing that, oh, he did ask, he did send a text, even if she doesn't reply because she's going through what she's going through, it kept it in her mind that like, you're interested, you know. So it's just like a combination of all these different things. But I know several people that it was definitely worth the wait. So, and I know from what you said about her and what I know too, and how you guys felt and everything. Yeah, it could be good. It could be good. Alrighty, thank you guys so much. And who are we on? Daniela? Is Daniela here? Thank you, Jano, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. She actually might like that too. Like you let her know you're still interested, but then also not pushing or not getting upset. Some people actually get upset if they don't get like the reply back. So this could be good stuff, showing her you're interested still, but still like, okay, I know what's up. I'll give you space still. Give you your time. Yeah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. She posted her question? Okay, let's see. Daniela. Oh, there you are. Okay. I had a psychic experience today and ignored all the warning signs, and an extremely jealous woman. Oh, wait. And an extremely jealous woman did something bad to me. Was that event supposed to take place? Was this meant to be so I don't go there? Got it. Excuse me. I've ignored things so many times in my life. Like, I've been like, I know this is what I'm hearing, and I'm still choosing to do this. And I've seen how that goes so many times. Okay, real quick, one thing I'm already hearing is for you to, what that did to me repeatedly over and over in my life, it got me to where I really don't ignore those things anymore. Because I did it many times, and many times I got to see that so I already hear like it's for you to realize like the power of like your intuition and everything, and to how important it is to not ignore it. Okay, oops, that card's backwards, but I'm not gonna take it because I didn't get energy in it yet. Okay, so Daniela, it's for Daniela. Hold on. I kind of see this as you here. This is Seven of Cups, but what I'm getting with it is a cute little question mark. What I'm kind of hearing from it is just like kind of you in your situation, the trying to figure out like what it meant. The different questions, the what it meant, the was it supposed to happen, the why was, if it was supposed to happen, the why, was it this, was it that, Okay, I'm seeing this as you like wanting to know that, like looking into that, which is good. Very good. See, that's the way like things happen and we grow and like things get stronger and stronger within us and everything. By doing that exact thing, by when stuff comes up, like reflecting on it, and because so many people's stuff will come up and then they just should have listened, or whatever, and keep going. But when you go into things and really like reflect on things and stuff, like you like really collect a lot of wisdom and insights, and like things get stronger through them. Okay, let's see. So tell me about that. Okay. these two here are saying just that. I swear so much of the time I hear, and then the cards just say what I just said, but I hear that. Okay, this is the Six of Cups, and this is the Justice that came out, bump, bump. And I do hear it's, so Six of Cups in many of the decks, well, yeah, it's the one where the guy is giving the, like, the bouquet to the girl. It's a very, remember, like that very innocent, like, love type of card, and the one in general for, like, reconciliation and stuff like that. But anyways, what I hear from it is, it's about, like, yes, it's about the intuition, the getting to, it's a process of really understanding it, really getting to where you notice it more and more, and you listen. Okay, and how I get that is, it's like, it's kind of like going back to your intuition, which is like the basic, like the not the basic, the intuition is kind of like, it's like innocent in a way before all the thoughts and stuff get mixed in. Does that make sense? Okay, so yeah, so your intuition is like what's there, what it starts with before the thoughts come in. So you feel something, and you felt something, okay, and or maybe you saw signs and heard them, whatever, okay, but then you ignored them, and so it was your thoughts that chose to ignore them. Okay, so yeah, I hear that it's life saying, part of this definitely is having you go through the process. Like, more stuff could come up like this, okay, and probably would keep coming up over time till you get to the point, where you're like, okay, I've seen enough times now. I did it like 10 times already, so now I'm ready. When I see these things from now on and hear things from now on, like, I'm really going to listen to them, okay? And then still, it can come up randomly. When you learn things and really get things, life likes to bring them back every once in a while to see, like, how you're doing. Especially if you say something like, I don't do that anymore, then, like, probably that night or something, life will bring you something like that to see if you really mean it, okay? So I hear it's the process. It's a perfect process. Yes, it's meant to happen. It's a perfect process, and more can happen like this. Like, I wouldn't doubt if other things happen, which, not bad, but they might just be things where you're like I knew it, like maybe you're gonna go somewhere and there's something you wanted to take with you. It's not a huge deal, but you wanted to take it with you, and you were getting ready to go, and you're like, I feel like I forgot something or whatever, just something like that. And then you're like, I don't think so. And you just leave. And then you realize, oh, I forgot the thing I wanted to bring, And that's not ignoring, well, it's kind of ignoring it, but not all the way. But it is still in a way, because you didn't go ahead and go in and try to, like, be like, like, is there anything else here or something? So I could see things like that happening, and it doesn't mean you keep messing up, you keep not listening to your intuition. It's not saying that. It's like just a natural part of the process where you go from not even maybe in the beginning being aware of your intuition and paying attention to what you feel and signs and everything, to getting to where you see that, to getting to where you don't really listen to it, to getting to where sometimes you listen to it, to getting to where you really, really trust it. And you because now, these days, because I'm saying this, something's probably going to come up now. But anyways, these days, I even did a quote about this before. It's like, I don't care if my eyes are seeing everything a certain way. My ears are hearing everything a certain way. My mind is thinking everything a certain way. If my intuition inside is like going against that, I listen to this. And I don't care if heart, eyes, mind, everything, everything else is like go for it or do it. If I feel inside, I listen to this. So it's like eventually you get to that point. So yes, it was meant to happen. Oh yeah, so the justice was the one also saying that it's meant to happen. Okay, it was meant to happen. It's I'm sorry that it happened. I don't know what happened, but hopefully it wasn't too bad and everything's okay with you and everything. But yes, it was meant to happen for one to learn that process. But let me ask more about if you're not supposed to go there anymore, because you asked that too. Oh, did K-pop donate? Did my girlie donate? Oh, thank you, girl. Let me heart that and then we'll finish Danielle. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to read your question right afterwards so I don't get it mixed into Daniela's stuff. Thank you, girlie. K-pop. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is she not supposed to go there anymore? Wherever that is. She's not supposed to go there anymore? Yeah. Yeah. You're not, I would say you're not supposed to go there also, okay? The devil card came out, and I don't always take it certain ways, as you guys know, but I am taking it as, this is just the scariest kitty I've seen in my life. I'm probably gonna have nightmares tonight. Why couldn't they made a cuter devil kitty? My other cat Dex, the devil's cute. I guess it's cute, it's just its eyes are just like, but anyways, yeah, the devil card this time I'm hearing that stay away energy, okay? And I pulled one more just to verify because I didn't want to like jump to assumptions about what I'm hearing, and I got 9 of Swords. So I hear stay guidance, at least you do what you want and listen to your intuition. And maybe it's at least for now. You never know if things change, if you feel different over time. But at least for now, I do hear stay away, and unless or else there'll be more of this kind of energy coming in. The 9 of Swords, where things don't feel very good. Okay, so that's what we'll have for you. Okay, Daniela. Yeah, I bet, Jano. I get it, America's. I saw some stuff of hers and I so get it. And then I get it. I mean, I kind of do, you know, from what I could see or whatever, but you meeting her in person and you both connecting like you did, like, that added in, like, yeah, I think that's why the message came through, like, no, like, keep, yeah, which you're doing, but, you know, to keep at it, that could turn something really beautiful. I think it's going to be one of those stories, you know, like, oh, took me like, not this long. It's just a joke. Took me 10 years, but I got her. Not 10 years. But though, you never know, might be worth the wait. I've told my story of my brother. He waited like 5 years or something for his girl. Yeah, I know other stories where people 2 years, 5 years, lots of stuff, just like I said earlier, but then eventually together and really beautiful. So yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Oops, I went backwards in the chat. I am a dork. Jano's probably like long gone. I accidentally went backwards. Had I not ignored my intuition and not went there, the jealous one. Yeah, no, definitely not supposed to ignore. Yeah, definitely don't ignore your intuition. Oh, wow. I was just reading your stuff. Wow. Oh, for sure. And even if I do, just know guys, just know that even if I do read comments during somebody's reading, I try not to read other questions during the reading, but just know if I ever do, like I really do try to bring it back to yours, and I don't like choose like the next card or like continue on till I feel like back in like the vibe, the energy of your question reading. Like you'll notice sometimes I'm like, I just like sit there for a minute, and it's because I don't pull the card or I don't say what I hear until it really feels like your energy, your question and stuff. So if I ever do, just know that too. Okay, guys? Thank you. Okay, Pop, thank you. Is the list closed now? No, but that's a great idea, Rose. Okay, yeah, let's close the list, guys. No, really though, because I tend to forget to close it, and then it's freaking midnight. So, and I don't want to go too long. I'm trying to keep it like, I don't know, like 4 hours or so, something like that. When do we start? 11, 12, 1? Yeah, it's a good time. It's like 2.5 hours, a good time to close. So let's go ahead and close the list. And pay attention, guys. We'll probably do a roll call pretty soon. Not just yet, but just heads up. We'll be doing a roll call soon, so stay present. When we do a roll call, that means we call everybody's name. And if you're not here, your name gets crossed off the list. And since the list is closed, if you miss it and come back in, you would not be able to get back on today, okay? So yeah, we'll be closing it, or we're closing it now, so we're not adding anyone else after this point. And we'll be doing a roll call shortly. Hi, Rezia. Oh, I've seen you before. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, I like just can't go on until I get back, even if it takes me like a minute. Thank you, Raquel. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. You guys always pick the coolest emojis to use. List closed. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me read K-Pop's question because she donated. She gets to go next. Right? I think so. I don't think we have any members or anything that jumped in beforehand, right? Pretty sure. Okay, perfect. I just wish Love 43. You know what, though? With Love 43's reading, I bet that there's a reason why it's taking a long time, and it'll probably end up perfect. Like when she finally comes in, it'll probably end up being the perfect day for her to hear like the message. That's how much I trust. Okay, I was told by Aphrodite and Poison are 2 of my deity guides. Love confirmation on that. Oh, you'd love confirmation on that, plus channel messages. Also, if you can ask how they're connected to me. Okay, very cool. Put something. Let's see. I like Aphrodite. Poseidon, is he the god of the sea? Aphrodite is of love, and isn't Poseidon of the sea? Thank you. You guys are very good. Okay, here we go. Oh, so we want to know first of all, Aphrodite, Poseidon, the expert guides for K-pop. Okay, I do hear already that they are. Okay, look. I got the Ten of Swords here. I hear like, yeah, and the reason I get this is because like when you're at like your darkest moments, okay, way into your thoughts and stuck there in darkest moments, and can you see like looking up to the sky like this, like, like I need help with this, you know, like I don't know what to do. Okay, so in like your darkest moments, and you do look up, look at all these, it's the Eight of Wands, but what I'm seeing with this card is like magic and strength coming down from the sky into you. Okay, so I hear and love with the pink diamonds on there. Magic, strength, and love. Love from Aphrodite, strength from Poseidon, and both, you know, but I hear that specifically, and magic from the whole thing, okay, during those times. That, yeah, they help you to row to get out of where you're at and row to a better place. Oh, that's what I thought. Tell me more. Hold on. I gotta read your question again. Channel messages. How connected? Okay. Okay, any channel messages? I'm really drawn to this one little flower here. Hold on. And it looks like a butterfly. Oh, the butterfly too, but it looks like a butterfly. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm blanking out on the butterfly from yesterday. I don't know why I'm blanking out on it. Oh, it was about this surrendering and the releasing and stuff, right? And then you saw the butterfly. Okay, maybe that's what the flower is about. But what I hear, like, so I'm asking for like messages from them for you, okay? And so the Eight of Swords and the Eight of Cups came out. 8 and 8. And I'm hearing from them, like, just know, like, when things feel out of your control, like you don't have, like, there's not much you can do about something, to believe that even though you can't really do too much about it, especially in the physical, that you are backed very much by powerful, by something very powerful, okay? When you have a lot of emotion like going on in regards to something with the moon that you're not seeing, like going how you want, turning out how you want, you're just not seeing things happening with it or whatever. Look up, I hear, look up. I hear look up to the sky and know that they are backing you. The universe is backing you, they're backing you. They're sending, remember, they're sending, picture this, like if you're feeling those ways, okay, picture all these arrows coming down to you from them. Did Poseidon have an arrow? Why do I feel like he had an arrow, Poseidon? I can picture him out in the sea with an arrow. Did he have an arrow? But anyways, picture all these arrows coming from Poseidon and Aphrodite, okay? The power of the universe, yes, but also from them. And remember what it brings. Love, Okay, so feel the love coming in those situations, strength, feel the strength coming in those situations, and magic, okay, are the three things I heard. Oh, a fork, a trident, that's what it is. Yeah, a trident, that's right. Same thing. Just kidding. No, it's not, but still, it's pokey. Better wands than tridents thrown at you. But yeah, picture that when you feel those ways. Ooh, that one was interesting. I'm going to take that one. How connected? Okay. I asked, how are you connected to them? How are, you know, they connected to you? And we got the Queen of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords and the High Priestess. Okay? So you're connected to their energy like in a powerful way. Okay? This is so crazy perfect. I feel this as, I feel that you have their energy running through you, is what it is, okay? Like people of mine that have passed away, I feel that like, I feel that their energy is like, gosh, we won't get into my big beliefs, my crazy beliefs right now. But anyways, one of the things I believe, we'll just say that, one of the things I believe is some of their energy is like, within us here and stuff, and I like feel that, okay? And so I feel like with like Poseidon, Aphrodite, it's like the energy like of them is in you, and like it runs through you, okay? And Aphrodite with the Queen of Pentacles here, okay? And all she does, and she it's like that's her and that's you. Hold on. See, and it's not just in a like in a love, like emotional type of way. She's also very powerful, okay? And I feel like the Queen of Pentacles like represents that. Very powerful. She's able to make things happen, have what she wants, get what she wants. She's very able to do that. But she's the queen too. She also brings love into things, okay? Very much so. And then the Seven of Swords, I get major Poseidon energy, like, am I saying his name right, by the way? some words, like, if I've only probably read his name in things. Like, I don't know if I've even ever heard somebody say it, so I just kind of read it the way that, or I say it the way I've always read it, and I don't even know. Hopefully I'm saying it right. It's probably Poseidon or something. Poseidon. Am I saying it right? Anybody know? Poseidon. Poseidon? Poseidon? Is that better? I told you. Oh man. Yeah, do you guys have words like that where like you never really heard them said, you just like read them, and so like nobody ever taught you how to say them, and so you just say them the way that you read them like millions of years ago? Poseidon. Like that? Anyways, okay. So Poseidon. Okay, anyway, so major his energy that runs through you is like this, okay? And they're very determined, very strong. And the reasoning for all of this, the reasoning you have, their energies flowing through you is because of the High Priestess, okay? Because, girl, every time I mention this, and it's loud in the background, so maybe we're supposed to pay attention to this. Every time I mention this, K-pop, and I get this message of you are supposed to do something for the world, okay? And I'm hearing that now again. That's why you have their energies running through you, because you're supposed to do something for the world in a spiritual, deep way. And every time I have that message come through, my mind goes to that thing I read on like your Instagram or something one time where you were talking about something you wanted to do, and you're like, you guys can read about it here and here, but I never read about it, so I don't know what it's about. And I think I even asked you one time, but I don't think you explained it to me. But I felt like it was something you wanted to like do like for the world or something. Anyways, King of Swords, I just opened it up to the middle of the deck. King of Swords, maybe, I was going to say this anyways, and then I hear it. Maybe it's something that, or I heard it, that's probably why I was going to say it. But maybe it's something that you might want to think about looking into further, okay? And actually, I mean, I don't know what it was, but it depends if that's something you want to do or you're interested in it and everything and you feel pulled to or not. But it could be something, well, that you're meant to do, but also in doing it, it can help with like the energy of everything else in your life. Because when we get really focused on something and really into it, like, ooh, we definitely tend to detach from other things that we thought we were super, like attached to. And that, detaching like that really helps too with like energy flowing and bringing stuff in. Okay? That's right. I'm gonna actually write it down real quick. I don't even know how to spell it. Oh my goodness. Poison. Okay, I still said it my way. I wrote it down and I'll look it up like afterwards. I do that a lot, the Google thing, and I make it. I'm like, whoa, like listen to this, guys. My little boy, I mean, I guess he's right because I looked it up, but so my entire life, so hot cocoa is hot cocoa. Well, then there's a plant, right? I always thought it was the cocoa plant. And I've always said that my whole life, like, oh, it comes from cocoa beans, And my little boy was playing some farming game the other day, and he's like, Mama, look, I got some cacao seeds. And I'm just like, cacao? Oh, honey, it's not cacao. Come here. Okay, it's cocoa. It looks like it says cacao, but it's cocoa. And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, oh, honey, let me help you. Anyways, I'm like, look, I'll show you. And I got on the Google thing, and this is how you say it. And it said cacao. Is that really what it's called? Cacao? That's what the Google thing said, so maybe it is. And that's another word I've been saying wrong my entire life. Crazy. Okay, let me read your comments. Oh, well, Loom, hi. And if anybody sees Gola, who's Sheet, come in, we got to let them know that I did put a comment on yesterday's reading where I put the timestamp to their reading. So if anybody sees Gola, we got to let them know I put a comment on yesterday's live to when their reading is. Hatish, hi there. Okay. All right, let me read K-Pop's comments. La 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 la. One sec. See, I was told in past life I was one of their children, but I was killed. Yes. Ooh, that could make sense for the for the energy carrying over too, because like I was talking about how like I feel like my mom's energy is through me. I feel like people of ours who passed away, like it lives on through you, so that can make very much sense. This card's backwards. I'm going to take it for it. 2 of them. Oh, it's those 2. Oh, it's your whole reading is backwards. Never mind. We'll pull a new card. Is she their king? Oh. I'm going to cry. Okay. Is that why then? Give it one more. Hold on one sec, okay? Okay, just tell me yes or no. You may be, okay. I asked for like a certain thing if it was like definitely yes, and that didn't come out, which I feel would've, could've, would've, if it was like definitely. But so I did get the judgment card first, which when I was talking about, oh, it could be because, you know, I was saying about, I feel like it's like descendants or whatever, like it gets passed on, da 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 da, the energy, okay. Okay, Pop. I get energy of both of them here again, okay? The Queen of Wands, Knight of Swords. I get that strong, powerful energy of him. I get the powerful but like love energy of her, okay? And I see like wanting, like us like trying to figure this out or something with this card here, like determined to like figure it out. And then I had this, Nine of Pentacles, okay? And what I kind of heard, I saw this as you kind of like being like blessed with this from them, this energy from them. So see how like the judgment was kind of like, I heard that could be, you know, and then it's like you're blessed with that from them, but it's still just not super yes. And I asked, and then like I just want a yes, no, and I got the Empress. This is what I'm hearing, K-pop, that you very much have the energy of them, but I'm not hearing a super definite yes on the child thing, okay? But I definitely hear you're blessed very much with the energy of both of them, okay? So I will leave it at that. Okay, girly? I got hair in my mouth. Okay. And we can ask more and more another time. It is fun to look into stuff like that. But I hear right now it's like definitely blessed with their energy. Yeah. It's because I asked for like a specific type of card. If it was definitely the child, and that didn't come out, and I feel like it would have, but sometimes my fingers go blah, 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 on the screen. I didn't mean to do it, and I almost like ended the live. Okay, here we go, guys. Roll call. I'm going to say it too. She's been doing the roll call, so I'm going to say it one time in case people are just listening. But for you people listening, you got to say your name literally like in a minute, okay? Because she's been doing this roll call for a bit. So I'm going to say the names, and you guys got to say your name within a minute because she's getting her list done, okay? Raquel's getting her list done. Let me see. Okay. No, K-pop is totally fine. Hitish, okay? She actually, I know you said it like nicely and stuff, but K-pop is like probably my first follower. I don't know. She's been around the entire time, and she actually is she's a she's a super supporter on my channel, and she pays $15 a month. She pays the highest level, and she doesn't get any extra perks with that. It's basically she pays that much just to help support the channel. So and she's a member, and she pay, you know, like I said, and she also donates all the time, and she's donated some pretty crazy amounts. So so I definitely like to take care of her. Okay, so and I'm on a long time, and I know it sucks to wait sometimes, but I definitely like to show appreciation. Okay, so just be patient, please. Oh, the names, the list. I was going to do the list. Okay. Ready? So S. Lila. All these people, you got to say here in the next minute or less, or Raquel's taking you off the list. Unless you already said here. It's okay. If you already said here to her a minute ago, it's fine. S. Lila. A. Just the initial A with a dot. Sagar. Divyansha. If it's Divyansha, she's a member. Is it Divyansha? If Divyansha's here, she's a member, and she's got to be first. So we got to check and see if that's Divyansha. Because if it's Divyansha, she's got to, she'll go next. And then Susan, Santoso, Lily, Bina 7777, Tejas, which is Tejasvi, Sarhak, Dibyanshi, J.A. Romero, Alum, Hitesh, Lil Newt, Rose, and Rezia. Okay? So you guys, if you didn't say here in the last couple minutes with Raquel when she asked you guys, when she did the roll call, make sure you say it in the next under a minute, okay? Alrighty. Cocoa and cacao. Oh, so there are two different plants? I swear, I'm always learning. Okay, so maybe cacao is something different. Oh, I gotta write this down. I tell you, I've got such a curious mind. One sec. Cocoa versus cacao. Okay, so maybe I wasn't saying it wrong, and maybe it's just a different type of plant, huh? Oh, I would feel much better if that's the case. Okay, I will find out. Hi, darling. Hi. Hi. Let's see, who else is on here? Oh, Chris, you're here? I did not see. Oh my gosh, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Do the little heart things if you're still here, Chris. Shoot. I'm going to screenshot your name though. Do, 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 do. Wait, let me look cuter. Ta-da! Is that your hearts? Did you do it? Hello, hello. I was going to talk about you today, but I didn't yet. I was busy, but I was going to talk about you on here. I still might. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to wait because I was actually going to show a picture. And I'm on my phone, so I got to like do it where I send a picture to Noah's phone or something. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'll figure it out, yeah. Because, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I know, but you gotta wait. Things take a while. Like sometimes these lives, sometimes people wait 3-4 hours, 5 hours for their turn. So just the way it goes. Exactly. Or be a member. If you're a member, you get to like go to the top of the line every time. It makes like extra sense to me. Okay, let's see. Oh, sorry, Chetna. List already closed for today. Okay, we're trying to get it shortened up and cleaned up and da-da-da-da. So it's closed for today, but we'll be back on very soon. We do these free reading lives a lot. I'm not sure what day, darn it. I meant to post the schedule because it's going to change a little bit this week because I'm doing longer lives versus the little 2-hour ones during the week. So I'm going to change it a little bit, but we'll definitely be on throughout the week doing lives. Okay, Chetna? But do please like and subscribe, okay? And go check out the stuff on my channel while you're, you can hang out here or go check stuff out or whatever you want. Got some good stuff on there. Got zodiac readings and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Do you have the notification bell sent? Or this is the number one thing. By tonight, so at least by tomorrow you could check, because I don't know our time difference, you know. So like your time tomorrow or your time tonight, well, your time tonight, I guess, or whatever, check, and I should have the schedule up for when I'll go live this week. And then you can write down, like say I'll be live Monday at 2. You can write it down, and I mean it, like for my list, you really got to kind of come in early to be able to get on it. Because once we've been live about 2.5 hours, we close the list down. Because it takes a couple hours to get through the rest, okay? So, alrighty, sounds good, sounds good. Alrighty, so let's see what the list is looking like. And then we'll continue on. Oh, I don't think Chris is still here. I'll show, I gotta show him my cards. Anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so Love 43. Yeah, constant. Okay, well here's the thing, you guys, about interruptions. Okay, I will probably always, my lives will always include stopping and reading comments, talking to people, checking back if I missed something, answering questions, jumping here, jumping there. It's just how my lives will always go. So there's always going to be interruptions. It's going to take a long time. Like K-pop has said, if somebody doesn't want to wait or doesn't want to sit through the chatter or whatever, they can always donate or become a member to like go first, and then you don't have to hang around for so long. Okay? But we do understand. Okay, let's see. Who are we on, guys? On S. Lila, what's, oh, general love reading. Okay, let me get energy into this for you. Yeah, part of, you guys ought to see TikTok. See, here we go again. I'm not kidding. TikTok is like, it's crazy, like over there. Like you think there's interruptions on here. It's this, that, here, there, like all over the place over there. And it's just, in certain people's ideals world, it would be nice to have the list and purely focus on like them at a time. But I don't know, it's just not the way I work. Okay, here we go for S. Lila. Hi, Shantana. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Susan, general love reading. Not Susan. Woo! S. Lila, general love reading. S. Lila, general love reading. S. Lila, general love reading for S. Lila. One more. Oh, it's so cute. You guys are gonna love these cards. Okay, so far, this is what I get so far for you, S. Lila. It's windy. hopefully you guys can hear me good. Okay. So for general love for you, S. Lila, I see energy of you having like wondered about something, okay? Wondered about the coming, maybe like connecting with somebody, okay? Wondering about connecting with somebody, but it could be a different thing so far because I don't know your background. It could be like wondering about if you'll connect with somebody and have love with somebody. It could also be like moving up a level, like in a connection, going from maybe being close or friends to actually dating, or dating to girlfriend boyfriend, or together but maybe married, stuff like that. I hear that it's been like hold on, wait, one second. Yeah, but not something, I feel like there's something else to it. Hold on. I don't know if it's a newer thought of yours that you've been maybe wondering this, okay? Maybe a little bit newer of a thought. Okay. I know. So then when we can't afford to donate, then which I totally understand, believe me, then we got to be patient, okay? Or we can take the time to find out like when the lives are supposed to be and come in like when they start. You're still on a longer list, but at least you're at the top of the free list. So at least it can go faster. But then we got to be patient for like the members and those that donate, It's just, we got to understand things, Okay. So S. Lila, yeah, so that has been like, that's like a thought, right? Well, I hear life saying that there's going to be changes. There's going to be movement where it's not so much a thought anymore, but something maybe actually happening with that in regards to it. The Queen of Wands, she finds herself doing what she wants to be doing, or having happening what she wants to have happen, okay? I feel like it's something maybe you've put effort into, okay? Took time and put effort into. Again, not knowing details. This could be things like, it could be like if you're not with somebody yet and are wondering about connecting with somebody, or somebody coming in, or it moving forward with somebody, something like that. This could have to do with you waiting, like doing what you need to do in that situation, like leaving things behind that didn't serve you, being patient, putting the trust into it, focusing on other things, trying to make yourself happy, take care of yourself. It could be just like doing the things that are important to do until this comes up, okay? If you're in a relationship already and it's about connecting more with somebody, like on a deeper level, which could be like marriage or something, a closer commitment or connection, or just feeling closer to them, this would have to do about putting the effort into that, okay? And I hear that you've been putting effort into this to hopefully bring it about, but that you find yourself in the Hanged Man, okay? In the Hanged Man, which is like waiting around, like maybe not seeing it really happening. But going back, remember, to the Wheel of Fortune, which is just so dang cute. The Wheel of Fortune, that's like saying things are in motion with this. And Judgment card, it will definitely be happening when it's meant to, when it's time, okay? So trust in that. Even though you may be here with something in the way of love right now, looking out, wondering if it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, just trust in it. Because your reading shows movement with that. Okay, let's see, sooner or later. Anything with that? Sooner or later? Sooner or later? Okay. I tried to get sooner or later for timing. I don't want to keep going too far. Okay, right now, I do try to keep them like a decent length. But what came out was a star card. And what I instantly heard was, stop that. Stop the sooner or later thing. The cards already said to trust, okay? You're looking out there wondering about this. The cards say to trust. Your wishes and dreams will come true. There's movement with it, okay? So it's going on. It's going on, even if you're not maybe seeing exactly what you want happening at the time, okay? It's going on in the background back here. And your wishes and dreams will come true in the way of love, okay? That's what I have for you. Okay, before I go on with the next reading, I gotta catch up on the chat because I know you guys have been talking about what we were just talking about. So here's the thing. It's not a waste of time for me to go over this and for us to talk about it. It's not something bad that there's people talking or discussing something. It's not bad that people are feeling things and expressing them and then I'm saying things. It's okay. It's good. It's so much better than people feeling stuff and not saying something, and then somebody else wanting to say something but not. And it's so much better than me reading stuff but not expressing myself. It only takes a few minutes, and it's good for us to like get things out and work through things. So hold on one second. Give me a second, guys. You really have to understand they're getting it for free and just be patient. Exactly. Thank you, K-pop. Exactly. Thank you, girly. Thank you, Tejas. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done, guys. One second. You guys are good. You guys are doing amazing. I love it. People are just expressing themselves. You guys are being respectful. Nothing wrong with that. And I promise that's the way to do it instead of just holding things in or whatever. You guys are doing amazing. You are so very welcome, S. Lila. And ta-da! I don't even have to say something. You guys worked it all through very good. And thank you guys for being understanding. I love you guys. Okay. Thank you guys. Alrighty. Yes, we're all good. Thank you guys. It's perfect. See, doesn't that feel so much better? That's how it should be, or how I like it to be in like relationships and stuff too. Like instead of just not saying something or letting it turn into like an argument, you know, it's okay. We can like kindly go back and forth expressing like what we're saying. And it's just so much better than like letting things be assumed or whatever. It maybe doesn't feel the best, maybe feels a little uncomfortable, but it's really like a good thing to learn to be able to do. And so very good job, guys. I love it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Not everybody can do that. So it's very admirable. Very awesome. I love it. Let's see. Oh, Shandana, I'm sorry. If you're not on the list, you're going to have to wait until another time, okay? Because we did close the list at 12, 1, 2. We've been on like 3 hours or whatever already. So we closed it because it takes a while to finish getting through it. So, but we'll be on again this week. My time, so like within a few hours or so probably, I'll be posting a different schedule for this coming week. So hop on my page like by tomorrow and look under posts and it'll show you the schedule of when I'll be going live again this week, okay? Alrighty, where's my listy? Where is it? So Susan, we're on to Susan. Perfect, you're so here. Alrighty, what did you want to know? Oh, there's your question. I want to know if someone is coming, whoops, to my love life and if it will take long. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what's going on. Maybe. I know a lot of love stuff is coming into a lot of people. Coming up here soon. Let's see. Okay. It's for Susan. Wanting to know about love life. A leaf really far away, like it's like stuck in a spider web on the house way over there. It's kind of heart shaped and it's getting my attention, so kind of interesting. Okay, I got this card first and I actually heard that love is making its way towards you. Okay, like I heard that. That's exactly like simply what I heard when I saw this card come out, that love is making its way towards you, okay? Knight of Wands was the second one out. The Knight of Wands, yeah, that definitely is a, same with this, okay? You see this like, it could actually be, I'm going to ask, but actually could be like sooner energy or like strong coming in energy. Because this cat here has got this very determined like energy, and that's love coming towards you. And the Knight of Wands in general is very like boom, like get in there and do it, okay? So hold on one second here. This is so adorable. One second. Okay. When it does, hold on. Okay. I feel like it, when it does happen, real quick, when it does happen, I feel like it's going to be maybe a situation where you're like really feeling stuff for this person. You're really feeling stuff for them, but you might be finding yourself kind of like wondering and waiting, like what is going to happen with it, okay? The beautiful, beautiful little cute full card came out. Isn't that just adorable? So that came out too. And I heard with this, like, if you do find yourself, like you say you come across somebody, okay? I feel like you might be, sitting home just like this, feeling and wondering, like waiting for them to get a hold of you, wondering if they're gonna message you or call, or maybe you're even wondering if they feel the same about you, okay? But I do hear life saying, if you find yourself in that situation, like, take the chance. Like, there's a way that the world kind of like says that like things should happen, like maybe if you find yourself in this spot, maybe the world might say, okay, well now, just wait around and see if he like comes towards you, or whatever. But I'm hearing more this energy of life saying you find yourself in that situation, like, I don't know, just a little nudge to like like go for it like yourself in a way. Okay, so I don't know if something will come up with that, but don't not if you find yourself in that situation, because it may be a situation where a little like forward movement from you is needed. Okay, it's just something I hear. Okay, let's see. This is so cute. See, I think it might be like that when it comes. This person might have like this Page of Cups kind of energy from this card right here in this deck, which gives me the energy of here's, you know, here's my love, like I have my love for you, but hold on. No wonder I didn't feel that. Okay, real quick. Remember I said like love, I felt love was coming in for you, and it felt kind of like strong or like or something. And see, the Knight of Wands is usually pretty like too. But it was weird because I wasn't really feeling the typical Knight of Wands thing like from the person. I wasn't feeling so much the fast movement from them, which is really weird. I was actually like, why am I not getting this like fast movement from the person? So love might be coming to you more, okay, like sooner, faster, with more like that. But this actual person may be more the type that kind of stands there with their love for you, that you have to move towards a little bit. Okay, let's go into timing. Is it faster? Is it coming? Is it going to come like strong when it comes? See, it could just be coming strong when it comes. Like you don't feel anything and then suddenly you feel a lot. Okay. Is it actually coming fast? It's going to be sooner. Knight of Cups. Okay, I feel like it's not super soon, okay? Okay, but look at this. Because here you are, like, it's almost like you can't do much about it, well, without another person, right? And you're wondering, like, is it going to happen? Like, you're starting to get maybe like, is love even for me? Like, you're starting to get in that energy. And that's when, you know, not to feel like that on purpose, but I feel like that's going to like kind of come within you. Like, I don't know if this, I'm not seeing anything happening, you know? And that's when there's going to be changes, okay? And then you get the Knight of Cups coming in. And see, same energy. It's like Knight of Cups moves in with his cup of love for you, not super rushed either. See, there's knights that move faster, and then there's also knights that move way slower. So that's why I'm saying I don't see it like super soon, but just because of the energy of those two first cards, I feel like when you do see it, notice it, the feeling of love is going to come over you like it's going to take over you strong. And that's when you're going to find yourself sitting there with a whole bunch, feeling a whole bunch, daydreaming about it. But remember, life, just a little guidance. If you find yourself in that situation, don't feel that you need to just sit and wait in it for something to happen. Where is he? Where's that one card? Oh, there he is. Okay, because remember, with the type of person this person may be, maybe it'll be he's shy, maybe he won't know how you feel. I don't know what it is, but they stand there. It's not in a bad way, it's like in a sweet way, like, my love for you, okay? And I hear life saying, you may have to be the one to kind of take a little bit of that, that chance and move towards them a bit to like keep getting this in motion, okay? But yeah. Queen of Swords and Four of Pentacles. Okay, I cut the deck a couple times. I just got Queen of Swords, and I got it messed up, huh? Did it pause or something? It froze on my side. I had to redo it. I hope you guys could hear me. I cut the deck, Susan, in 2 spots, and I got Queen of Swords and Four of Pentacles. And as a final sum up thing, I hear just that the universe wants you to kind of take that, keep that in mind in your thoughts, okay? That, and you hear the hunk in the background right when I said that, okay, like confirmation. Keep that, a couple different things there through your message in mind, in your thoughts, as this comes about and everything. And you'll find yourself not just staring out the window, wondering about it or dreaming about it or waiting for it, but actually holding what you want in your hands, okay? That's what I have for you. Thank you very much, Susan, okay? What am I doing? I'm making a mess with the cards. They confuse me. It's because they're so cute on the other side, too. I keep mixing them all up. Putting them in the wrong way and all kinds of stuff. Okay. You are so very welcome, Susan. Very welcome. Hi, Lily. Hello. I don't know. Are you on the list there? I can't remember. Yep, you are. So you're next, Lily. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. How will my forever person's character work? And any features universe can tell. Okay. It's interesting because I was already thinking about that when people ask about physical features and this and that with this kitty cat deck, because most of the cats are very like similar looking and da da da. There's like some decks that are better than others for that. But I told myself no, like, because I was like, oh, I should bring another deck out just in case there's those questions. But I told myself no, like, it might take a minute longer, you know, but I can hear what it wants to come through. Because I know I can really hear things even like without cards or just like tools to help. So I just might take an extra little bit of time. But yeah, let's see what we hear. Okay. Oh, official ambassador of the mulatto race. I remember you. How are you doing? This is closed for today, but nice to see you again. Okay, let's see. It's so windy out. You guys hear me okay? Oh, yes. Thank you, Raquel. I always forget. Let me get rid of this one. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. Sorry, 1 second, Lily. We gotta get rid of this one and put the closed list. Perfect, Raquel. You're on it, girl. You do so good. Like, I feel like if you ever needed a letter of recommendation, I could write one for you. I'm serious. Like, I love how you handle things, how you do things, the way you think of things, how you interact with people, everything. Okay, let's see. Really? She's like, I'm a YouTube mod. But really, it's hard. And you have to multitask and do all these things. Like, literally, I'd put it on a resume. Okay, so, yeah, I'm serious. Okay. Let's read Lily's again. Forever person, character, being, adventures. Okay, let's see. For Lily's forever person. Lily's forever person. What will they be like? Let me get a couple more and then I'll look at everything here. A couple more. set this down. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm hearing all this so far is about like character, okay? And then we'll try to do physical stuff, okay? Oh, hold on. Okay, first of all, I do hear that this forever person of yours will, like you'll be like, wow, like this person is a lot of the things that like I want. Like they've got like a whole bunch of the things that I want in a person, okay? Like they make you feel so much, all right? Like in a very like whole, complete way, okay? Hold on. Like you kind of get energy of you even wondering to yourself, like, kind of like, how did I get so lucky? Like, how did I come across a person that has so many of the things, you know, that would be like ideal for me to have in somebody. Okay, I do get this. This is the one that I got that's maybe not one of the ones you're like, oh good, or something. I mean, it's not that it's bad or anything either, but I do feel from this one that, hold on. Okay, a little bit of like insecurity, or like not confidence in themselves, a little bit of where maybe they don't know if they can do it, like, but this might have to do with you, with being with you, like they don't know, maybe like a little bit of not knowing if they can be enough for you, or that they are enough for you. See, it doesn't even necessarily mean okay, it's this energy of like they hope they can do it for you, like they hope they can be what you need, but they have like a little bit of doubt about it, okay? So that's one thing that I do see. Okay. And I feel like part of it is going to be because they see you as somebody who, they see you as somebody, a couple different things I'm hearing. They're going to see you as somebody who, like, knows a lot, but like, not just like about things, but like about life, like spiritual things maybe. They'll see you as like a very like high up person, okay? Like they'll see you on a pedestal. And they'll see you as meant for them, as like your it's like with the Hierophant, it's like it's a big beautiful dragonfly. Hi, what are you doing? It's just floating right in front of me. That was really cool. It was literally like is that 2 feet maybe away from me, just a big dragonfly just like flying in front of my face, like, and not going anywhere. You're just like, that was really cool. Dragonflies remind me of like the magic in life and stuff, and how magical life really is. Okay, so so Lily, so I do see that this kind of stems where he feels maybe a little like unsure if he can like be all that, you know, for you. I feel like it's not always. I feel like it's going to be more like in the beginning when he feels that, because you're going to come across to him as somebody who very like kind of like, wow, okay, like something he's always wanted. Something they've always wanted, and they're gonna see like they're gonna like learn quickly that you know a lot about life. I just keep hearing something like that, okay? And maybe be just slightly like, they're gonna like it, but maybe be slightly intimidated by it. Like they don't maybe know as much in that area as you, okay? I also get that they're going to be somebody who like, if there's something that doesn't feel good to you or something you're going through or whatever, they're gonna wanna jump in with like thoughts about what to do to help you, and want to jump in and do things for you. Like if there's something that's you're going through, they're gonna want to, oh well, you know, da da da. They're gonna be very thoughtful, a very thoughtful person, and when they see you having things on your mind or something you're going through, their mind's going to be going straight to like, like I wonder how I can like help with this, okay? They're going to be very thoughtful. And oh, sorry, this is getting long. I haven't done physical. Let me try to hurry. And also, with the Page of Pentacles, it's like they're going to be like, I can fix that, or I can do that, or let me help with that. I know a way. I mean, I guess that's more of the thoughts, but basically when things come up, they're going to want to help you with them. They're going to want to help you through them. They're going to be thoughtful and helpful, okay? They're also going to be very fun, okay? This is a really cute card. The kitties having fun together. They're going to like to have, I do hear social. They're going to be social and like to have fun and like to do things that are fun and have good times, okay? All right, so we're gonna stop with that on character. I'm sure there's a bunch more, okay, but that's what we got for right now. We're gonna stop on that for now and get a couple on physical, okay? I'm actually gonna put these back in there in case any of those were meant in a physical way as well. For Lily, that one wants to come out. This is physical. Okay. Physical for Lily's person. One. Okay, let me look for a moment here. Okay, a minute more, okay? Because this is kitty cats we're looking at here, so give me a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say some stuff I'm hearing so far, and then I'll look a little more, okay? Remember in the first part how I said that like that little bit of like insecure like feeling? I feel like I see it here a little bit again too, okay? I got like active, okay? That they're gonna be like active and stuff, okay? So but then I see a lot of like covering up, kind of covering up and I get a little bit of like insecure about their body physically, okay? So I actually sense like it's like kind of energy of where you would be like, what? Like you're crazy. Like, I love the way you look or whatever. And maybe in general, people would see them as looking very nice or whatever. Okay. But I feel like they'll be a little bit insecure about that and want to like cover up a little. I also was getting about their eyes. Okay. I feel like, I can picture like these type of eyes. Hold on. One more time. One more eyes. Light, okay. I hear that they will have lighter eyes, okay? With a little bit, not that they are sad or anything, I can picture, I know some people that have like this type of eyes and they are lighter eyes also. Maybe almost like a, have you ever heard like a bedroom eyes? I kind of see it like that, where it's like it almost looks like a sweetness or a sadness or a sleepiness in a way, but it's, a lot of people think they're very pretty eyes like that, okay? But I do see lighter eyes, lighter colored. So anything else? Okay, just a couple more guys, okay? Oh, let's go physical for this person. Okay, I see hand in hand. I feel like their hands are going to be like strong hands, okay? Because I got this card and there's a lot of things going on in the card, but I instantly was drawn to the hand, like the hand holding the reins, and I heard kind of like strong hands, and I'm like, okay. And then I pulled one more, and this next card, they're all not doing this, but this very next card, they're holding up the scale too, okay? And it looks like a very, very strong hands. Okay, and I feel like body-wise, remember how I said like it feels like they're active and stuff? I think they're gonna be a little taller and not not heavy or anything, but I do feel like they'll have a little bit of a belly. But I see them taller, and I kind of get like not super lean, but more like in the middle, but like a little bit of a pudge on the belly. Okay, that I see them like trying to hide it. So I think that might be one of the things they feel like a little insecure of. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's, let me get like one overall card just for this person to sum it up. One overall, doesn't have to be physical, just an overall. Okay, the overall card that came out though is that overall, yes, this person will be someone that, when they come in, it's going to be someone that, those are just some things that I heard, okay? It doesn't mean like, and that's the person, the whole person. I'd have to keep going and going to keep going into things further. That's just where I'm going to stop for now. But when that when that person comes, it's going to be a person that they very much want to do like what it takes for you, okay? Like what you need. They very much want to show up as that person. That's also probably plays into the wondering if they can thing, okay? But they very much want to. Like it's important to them to come in. And I see that like strong hand again. So I feel like they're gonna have like strong hands. And guys or girls, anybody can have strong hands. But I do feel that they're gonna have like strong hands. And they're gonna be like very, it's gonna be like their number one thing that they want is to do good for you. Hence the being very thoughtful, very helpful, and just worrying if they're able to do all that you need, okay? So it sounds like a sweet person, okay? And we can go more and more into it another time if you want. You can let me know a little bit about what we said today and say, can you tell about this or tell about that if you want to, okay? Yeah, very much. Like they want to fix things if something's not right for you, not just like physical or anything, but like if you're not feeling right, if something doesn't feel good to you, they really very much want to help you feel better. Very concerned about what you're feeling, about what you go through. They definitely care. I know people like that. Like my daughter's boyfriend is very much like that. We're like, and she's you know. Anyways, this boyfriend, he is like where if there's something she's going through, like, and she's noticed this from him in the beginning too. He'll be like you can even see him like having the thoughts, and he'll be like, you know, like here, come here, like why don't we do this or whatever, or you know what, like you could use this, you know, like, but like not in a like a stupid or whatever way. It's like in a real like authentic, really caring for her, wanting her to be able to feel the best she can. And of course, you know, people feel different things, but he, like a big part of his whole thing is he aims to try to help her feel as good as he can. Like it's very important to him, and I get that energy from this person for you. Okay? What does he work? Where does he work? What do you mean? What is he work? Oh, like with money? I'll pull one card. Hopefully he does, but what I hear that you would like most of this person is the way they think, their thoughts, and the love that they have for you. Okay? That is what we got. Alrighty, for this time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stop there for now, okay? Because I got to keep going with the readings, okay? I don't know. We'll have to ask that next time, okay? So come back and ask that on the next one when you come in, and we'll try to look into that, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Is this for Diane or Tejas? Who are we on, guys? Let's see. I think we're on Tejas, and I see your question, Tejas. You're scared of all bugs? Oh my gosh, the dragonfly. Let's see. Where is my list? Okay, so Tejas. Okay, so Tejas' question. See, I'm scared of a lot of bugs. I love dragonflies, praying mantises. What else? I forgot what else I like. Butterflies. Hi, Hector. Thank you so much, Hector. Very sweet of you. Appreciate it. And welcome again. I'm glad you came by, okay? Yeah. Okay, here's Teja's question. What are Siddharth's current feelings and next actions? Okay, let's see. see what these cards have to say about that, okay? Here we go. How's our little list? It's pretty short, huh? Okay, we'll keep going. This is for Tejas about Siddhar's current feelings. Tejas current feelings. Teja. Starting off with like you being like feeling like you're not in control, like it's not up to you, you're not able to really do much about it or do anything about it. Definitely makes sense for the block situation. You know, you're in yourself and feeling what you feel. But yeah, you look out and would like to see stuff happening, but you feel like there's not much you can do, okay? One more. This is long. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna go through all of these. Okay. Order that. So there you are. And I had these. Those came out. Okay. So Tejas, I feel like you had something similar to this the other day too, maybe. So there were you feeling like you didn't, you know, you don't really have control over it, okay. The next cards I got was the Queen of Swords and the Knight of Cups, okay. And I did hear like something happening with it because of you getting like doing good like in your thoughts, okay? So I don't know if you've been working on trying to just trust, trying to release a little bit, I'm not sure, but I hear like something moving in regards to it. Something like coming towards you in regards to this, because you got like very, in a way that is very like helpful to the situation in your thoughts, okay? It's the same, this is like the same like thing. See, look, it's like you sitting here feeling, this is like the same thing. I feel like it does that sometimes. It'll send like the same message pretty much out again. Like here's you like in what you feel, feeling what you feel, looking out the window, daydreaming of this, you know, thinking about them, but you can only really sit there. There's not much you can do, right? But you did kind of battle in your own thoughts about it. I feel like you got determined. It's just this determined energy in your thoughts about how you wanted to allow your mind to think of this. I just get energy of you probably like little bug flew down on the pillow for you, Tejas. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. But I feel like you like at least are trying to like get in this energy of more like trusting and like release, like not so tight. I feel like you're like thinking that, okay, like trying to get in that mindset. And again, in doing that, it's kind of allowing this like more loving energy to flow, okay? I feel like see, I want to say something with this. Let me just ask one card, one question. Is this with him? Sidar? Somebody else? Okay. See, I keep having like this back thought, like saying, is this him or is this love energy in general? Okay, which could be with somebody else or even sometimes love with ourselves, but I'm not really feeling that too much. But I just got a little bit of a slight, like, as I've been reading this so far, like, is this like him, or is it like another like love? Because when we ask about him and then it shows something happening, you would think it would be about him. But then when I have those thoughts come in, you know, like little things coming in, like on the side saying, is it about him? I asked, is it about him? And I did get like the Three of Swords, okay, mixed with the Hierophant and the Devil, okay? So I'm going to finish reading this here. And just know, this could be about actually him, Siddharth, okay, I mean Siddharth. But there's a tiny element of like, it could be like a different energy. But, okay. You know, like just like when we were talking about the getting very like, more like releasing and trusting in your thoughts and then something coming in. The getting more in control like of your thoughts, a way that's beneficial to this, and then love pouring in. Okay, could be him, but I don't know why I have a bit of like a feeling of maybe somebody else. Okay, but see, here you are, like I feel like it's when you're at you end up getting to this point where you're really like wondering if it's going to happen. Okay, almost like you've been waiting so long and you're not really seeing anything happen. It's almost like you're about to completely give up. I hear that's when you're going to see energy of like King of Wands energy, where, gosh, why do I want to say someone steps up to the plate? I'll have to pull a couple more cards after this, okay, to ask him, someone else, like what are we talking about? But that's where like I see energy of someone stepping up like to the plate, coming forward with an offer for you as a Page of Cups, and the sun shining for you, okay, and feeling really good, really beautiful. Let me just draw a couple cards real quick again. I know, I feel like the universe is like, just say what okay, let's see. Is this Siddharth? Is this Siddharth? I mixed all those cards back in so good. Like, and I shuffled and like everything, and the Hierophant comes out again. Page of Swords. Being confusing. Is it him? It's a new person. maybe it depends on what he ends up doing or going through, okay? Because I mean, other people do have, in an earthly way especially, have free will, and so maybe it depends on what he ends up doing and stuff, okay? So maybe that part's not clear yet, because Hierophant came up again when I was asking, clarify, is it him or is it like a different love, you know? Hierophant came up again. It had come up when I asked that, and it came up again when I put him back in and asked again. And Hierophant is telling me like it'll be how it's meant to, or there's like a divine plan to it, okay? And in the divine plan, like the grand scheme of things, I believe that everything's already going to go the way it's going to go. But on earth, it's not there yet. We play it out, and we don't know how it's going to play out. And it playing out could, depends on what he does, or what Siddharth does too. Okay, but either way, it's you, look, Page of Swords mixed with Queen of Wands. It's you doing the best thing when it comes to your mind, when it comes to your thoughts, okay? Your heart's still in it, but you're also making sure your mind is working the best for you too, okay? With the trying to trust and things and everything like that. And once again, I do hear the trusting in things, okay, is bringing, sorry, I think it keeps pausing because of the wind. It's a little bit, well, not right now, but it's a little bit of a windier day in general. And sometimes when there's windy days, I don't know, the service isn't so great. But it's like that getting in the right mindset where your heart's still in it, but you're really having your mind work for you and really like trusting in things, trusting in the divine, that it'll go the way it's meant to, okay? Which takes a lot of strength to do that, but you're doing it, all right? And that's when you'll see Page of Pentacles, like an offer of something you want coming to you. I really wish I could hear clear. In the last reading, did it say about him actually moving towards you? Okay, so that's what it is. I feel that like you doing that with your thoughts, we're gonna sum this up, you doing that with your thoughts, what you're doing, getting your mind more where it's working for you, it's good for you in this situation, where you still have the heart and things, but you're getting more like trusting that things will go as they're meant to. You doing that is going to bring that love feeling into you, whether it's from him or somebody else, okay? Even if it's within yourself, but I do feel like with another person too, all right? And whether it's another person or him is currently, and I hear a honk, is current, and I'm hearing it like a fast, clear message right now too. Whether it's him or another person depends on if he's able to really become the King of Swords, get strong in his own mind, okay, and get in the Knight of Wands energy and actually come forward towards you and make the movement towards you and get this rolling, okay? So I think it's good things for you either way. I think I'm saying the same thing like 20 times in a row. Should I stop explaining? I literally feel like I'm saying the same thing like 20 times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this time I'm definitely seeing like you ending up feeling that love, but it's like, yeah, it's like I said, it's like I feel a little bit of it. It depends, like you're gonna feel that, but there's like this person or him though, and what it's depending on is, yeah, him continuing through his process. Huh. Okay. That is what we got for you this time. What a message. But yeah, okay. Sorry guys for explaining 20 times. It's because I hear and I feel, and like sometimes when I'm trying to explain, I'm like, oh, I got it now. And then I try to say it again. It's like it comes out the same way. So I'm like, oh, I understand it. So then I try to say it and it comes out the same way. And it's like, no, there's something more I'm trying to get to. And sometimes it's hard to express it. Okay, let's see. It's about, yeah, it's about his thoughts, about when he gets, it's about, oh look, see I cut it, and the sun and the King of Swords. It's when you'll see the sun shining with him and see stuff from him is once again when he finished this processing, getting through the process in his mind, where then his mind gets to the point where he's like ready to do this, okay? So it depends on him. So that's why it's not like timing too much right now. Okay, I think I'm running out of, you're welcome. Let me get a sip of Red Bull and snap out of it. I feel like I'm like, sometimes I start winding down at the end. Okay, let's see. Oh, the hair, oh, really? Oh, very cool. That he's Taurus too. Okay, very cool. See, that makes sense too with him like taking longer for things too. And needing to get to the King of Swords energy, like in his thoughts. Because in general, like a Taurus wants to be like really like sure, like in their mind before they do something. That makes sense. You got the Knight of Cups too. Oh, very cool, very cool. I was just reading some of your guys' stuff. Yes, see, that makes sense. I'm reading about how you've been releasing and focusing on yourself. Yes, I got that coming through very clear. Yep, definitely. Okay. Oh, from Amsterdam. Hello, Murat. Welcome. Just so you know, list is closed for today, but we do go live and do readings a lot. So I hope you like and subscribe and check my other stuff out in the channel. I have a lot of zodiac readings and all kinds of stuff. And then come back, hang out now or come back later, but hope to see you another time too, okay? Yes. Amsterdam. I love like when people say where they're from. I think it's so cool to know that people are literally from all over the world watching. I love it. Okay, Dibianchi, I saw your question. There it is. Out of up, MP. I will finally be allotted and take admission to government. I don't know what the first part means. Oh, so you're asking about those 4 places, and in which of those will you be allotted? Oh, got it. Okay, I got it. So we'll pull a couple cards for those 4 places. UP, MP, Uttarakhand, and HP. Okay? I got it. Here we go. So this is for Dibianchi, wanting to try to figure out what state would they be allotted and get admission into in BBS Medical College this year. So we got 4. It's gonna be up P, MP, Uttarakhand, and HP. Okay, those 4, and I want a couple cards for each. This is for up P, or UP. I know my letters. This is for UP. It's for Dibianchi. So let me know. Give me cards. Yes, no kind of cards on each. If there's one and you want us to know, let that one stand out. Let's get like one more for UP, 2 more. All right, now let's get some for MP. MP. If it's a no, make sure to say MP. Okay, now for Uttericand. Give me some cards for Uttericand. Diane, Uttericand. And then for HP. One more. Okay. I'm going to start with a couple that look like no's to me, okay? Dibianchi. I have a British accent. Do I have a British accent? I don't know who you're talking to. I didn't know I had a British accent, but maybe I do. Okay. Oh, 4 states of India. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you guys for helping. Oh, I see. A state in northern India. Oh, very cool, Hitesh. Thank you so much for that. Wow. I guess I'd be like if we did the United States and I put C-A-O-R, stuff like that, right? Like I would know what they mean, but other people would be like, what in the world does that mean? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, thank you for writing that, Raquel, too, about the videos and stuff I have on my channel. I don't want all these cards to fly away. It's getting really windy. One second. Breeze is picking up. Okay. So. Okay, so the 2 that I saw more no, and I'm going to show you the cards, are Uttericand and HP, the Himachal Pradesh, okay? So the Uttericand and the HP, I see more as a no. We're going to start with that. This is for Uttericand, okay? I see you wanting that, wanting to get the accepted into it, right? And then you don't know if you're going to get accepted in. You don't know what's going to happen. And I get more energy of feeling like no. Okay, more like this is definitely more vibes of not getting in there. Okay. And then for HP, which is Himachal Pradesh, the northern state. Thank you. Hitesh, you're so nice for writing that all out again, by the way. That's awesome. I also saw like no energy, okay? I feel like this could be one that maybe you were hopeful for, okay? Because I kind of saw like hopeful energy, but then it coming to an end when it doesn't happen, okay? So that's what I got with that one. Like more no energy, okay? So we're gonna put those away for a minute. So now we have the first 2, which is UP, Uttar Pradesh, state in northern India, and then Madhya Pradesh, a central state, okay? So now we're doing UP and MP. Give me 1 second of these, okay? I actually get more UP, okay? Let me go ahead and show you MP right now. Okay, I see this is you here wondering, like, am I gonna get it? Standing there waiting, wondering, are you gonna get it? Okay. Hold on. Can you get accepted in more than one? So I'll tell you, so I see you here wondering more, all the question marks, what's going to happen with it. I did get Knight of Pentacles, okay? So this doesn't, for MP, it doesn't feel as no as the other two, but it just doesn't feel as yes as UP, okay? I mean, Knight of Pentacles is good, right? But you got a lot of like wondering and unsureness, and I don't know, it's just not so much yes energy, okay? I'll show you UP. UP, I see you having worked hard for this, having worked hard for it, and I see you getting the World card, like things coming back around to you for working hard, things coming together for you for working so hard, and you being really involved in it, okay? You're like right there in it in this card. Pentacles everywhere, fish everywhere, cats everywhere, everything's everywhere. You're like in the middle of it all. So you see how this gives more yes overall energy. The second one, MP, I do see that Knight of Pentacles riding in with something for you. So I don't know if you can accept it more than one. If so, it could be both of those. If not, I would assume more UP, because that's more overall yes energy. Let me see if you've written anything. Yeah, sorry little Newt. We will definitely be back on again this week, okay? I'll be posting a schedule probably tonight, later tonight here, with when I'm going to be on this week, because it's going to change just a tiny bit, okay? We're going to go ahead and leave it as it is today, okay? And leave it closed as it is today. I'm sorry, just because it's getting close to the time I got to get off. So I don't want to add anyone back on right now, even though you were on it, okay? So, yeah, so we're going to leave it with the little list we have for right now, okay? But do please catch us next time. And like what I do, even if I'm not watching the live, I just try to have it on and be listening in case they say about any roll calls, and then I'll run over and be like, I'm still here, okay? Alrighty. If I had like a whole bunch more time today, I'd stay on longer, but 12, 1, 2, 3, we've already been on 4 hours, 4.5 hours almost, or 4 hours, and I do got to get going pretty soon, okay? Yeah, so this is what I get, alrighty? Let's see. Alrighty, so I got mostly the first one, but if you can get accepted at more than one, I kind of saw yes on the second one as well, but the last two I did see more no. Alrighty, that's what I have for you. And then thank you, you too, little Newt. We'll see you soon, okay? Let's see, who are we on? Come to Amsterdam to holiday. Oh, that would be fun. I've heard it's fun over there, isn't it? You're welcome, Tejas, by the way. Okay, we're on J.A. Romero. You hear J.A. Romero? J.A. Romero. J.A. Romero, please step up. And then Illume, you be ready, just in case. And also know, if, in general, if people don't show up, in general, I don't I don't add someone in to take their place. It just helps to get the list done quicker, which is I'm totally fine with, okay? So sometimes I do, but like today, the sooner I do finish, the better. So. Okay, J.A. Romero, please step up with your question. Alum, maybe go ahead and post your question. Alum, just in case J.A. Romero's not here. Hitesh, be ready, just in case J.A. Romero and Alum are not here. And yes, if we pass them all the way, we decide to pass them and they come back in, they'll have to wait till the next time. You're welcome, Hitesh, you're welcome. Thank you. I feel very pulled to do this. very, very much. Thank you so much. I love doing it so much. It's like I could be tired or whatever and I get on here and I just instantly get so like excited because my soul like very much feels pulled to do this and I love doing it. Okay, so alrighty, I hate to do this. I really hate to do this to Alum and J.A. Romero, but we'll say it one more time. You go ahead and post your question, Hitesh, okay? Because I'm thinking we're going to be on to you. And yes, Raquel, if those two don't answer very soon. I don't always do that either. You know me, you've seen how I kind of go back and forth and different things, but so I'm gonna do Hitesh, okay? And this is what we're gonna do. If J.A. and Romero and Alum have not said anything by the time I'm done with Hitesh's, then yeah, their names are all the way gone. But we'll give them through me doing Hitesh's reading, okay? But if they haven't said something by the time we get done with Hitesh's, then they'll have to come back another time, okay? Alrighty. Sounds good. And thank you for hanging out again, girl. So long. Thank you. Alrighty. So let's see. You're feeling stuck. You want to know about your career situation. Will be able to excel. Okay, let's see. This is for Hitesh. We're wanting to know about career. I keep doing this with the cards. I don't know if it has to do with your message. It was a little bit before I started, but maybe the universe knew that you were going to be next. I don't know if that's like a little, kind of like when people sit there and they like do their fingers like, maybe nervousness or anxiousness or wondering, like in a nervous or anxious way. Hitesh. Career. It's definitely going to be movement in your career. Wheel of Fortune is the first card out. I don't know if you're talking to me, Diane, because I know Hitesh is talking to you. You might be talking to Hitesh. If you're talking to me, I'm from the United States, California. If you're talking to Hitesh, I don't know. But they did know a lot about where you're from, huh? So maybe they're from where you are. Okay, so Hitesh. Yes, I see changes, I see movement, okay, in regards to career for you. Wheel of Fortune, first card out, means a lot. The sun's shining, too. Got the sun and the Wheel of Fortune. That's movement with things happening, that's things getting brighter, getting bigger. So yeah, I see things going better in the way of career for you. For sure. For sure. I love when you guys support each other and like help each other and say things to each other and let us know things, like helping, because I had no clue what those letters meant. And Hitesh is the one that wrote about the different states, right? And that really helps because then I was able to like understand more what we're talking about. Appreciate all kinds of stuff. Okay. Definitely. Raquel and Daniela. Yeah, look, you got good stuff coming in. You feel stuck right now, but look, Hitesh, Again, I never know who people are talking to, but it was me. Thank you. You too. You too. Thank you. Hitesh, look, you're feeling stuck, but look at the cards coming out for you. Wheel of Fortune, change, movement. You have the sun shining, things getting brighter, things getting bigger, brighter, bigger, better. Okay, and the star card, wishes and dreams coming true. So you definitely have good things in the works, and it's getting in movement towards that. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Just thank you. Oh, just gotta be careful with some mods. If you see it a certain way, like they say bye-bye to you. But I don't know about Babe, but thank you. Okay, let's see. But it could be, oh, girls say that to girls, right? Oh, girl, oh, babe, you look so beautiful. That's true. So I guess it's just on the way you take it, huh? Very true, very true. Okay, I feel like you can't really see how things are going. Like, there might even be a decision you end up having to make that leads to this change happening, where the sun starts getting brighter and your wishes and dreams start coming true. Everything gets like more and better and bigger and brighter. Okay, let me get more on this. Yeah, I see it as a decision you end up making, Hitesh, where you end up doing something new. But listen, new doesn't have to mean a completely different job or completely different career or even workplace or any of that. Doing something new could mean doing something new within where you're at, if you're at somewhere, or it could mean even in the same position, but doing something new within it, like you being a different way in it. Like say you're in a position at a workplace and you stay in it, but say you decide to like, I'm going to start doing this or whatever, and then someone notices you and promotes you. Okay, that's a way that movement will happen and things start getting bigger and brighter and da-da-da. Okay, so this could be different things. It depends on the specifics of your life. Woo, it's getting windy. Oh. Aw. It's hard. It's hard, yeah, when you have like, it's so hard when you have personal hard stuff going on to still be able to put everything into like work or whatever. For sure. Aww. Okay. Thank you, Raquel. Look, here you are with the heartbreak. Isn't that a perfect card to come up after you said that and we're talking about it? Yeah. This is like exactly like you and the heartache that made it where it felt like you couldn't focus and put everything into things. And the interesting thing is Three of Swords means this, but then there's like Three of Swords, and you're talking about the heartache, the heartbreak. The heartbreak, you even said heartbreak. And the heart is actually broken in this picture. And there's Three of Swords, like 3 years ago. So the universe is very aware of that. But you know what? I already hear, and it got really calm all of a sudden. I already hear that, you know how you're going to get to the bright, bright sun and the star card where your wishes and dreams are coming true? I already hear someday when you look back, you'll see how it all led you to that place that you wouldn't have got to had things not happened how they did. You know, even though they're painful and can be really, really painful and not feel good. Hold on. Yeah, I see life seeing you and telling you that like trust in this, like try to believe, even though it's probably hard. Hold on, I'm sure try to believe and trust that this is all happening, like it's all part of the plan, getting you to where you're supposed to be. Okay. Lots of times when we feel stuck or not good somewhere, well, it's because that's not our end goal. Okay. I mean, not our end goal. That's not our end destination. Like, we're just along the way. And things that don't feel good, things that feel really bad, things that don't work out or we lose or whatever, they just like push us that way, push us this way, push us that way, until we end up getting to where we're meant to be. Okay. And life wants you to try to take on like full energy where you like, doesn't really make sense to me, doesn't feel good to me, but okay, like I'll believe it, because I hear life coming in to say with a very like determined and look what I got for you, like you're gonna like this, so you'll like how this feels. The Justice card, okay, like you have some good stuff coming in for you and you deserve it. All right, and life is saying that to you. Oh, Alvin. Hi, Alvin. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. I feel like I was going to say something. Oh, I was. Oh, yeah. So, Alvin, I know. This is me, though, guys. I stop in the middle of readings and I talk. I do. But I get right back to it. It's just me. It's just how you do it. Okay? And it's just how you do it. Okay. So Alvin, real quick, it's just if I don't say it, then he'll be gone by the time I'm done and da da da. Okay. So Alvin, one other thing about being a member is you also get a free digital copy of the book I wrote. Okay. And so it's Through New Eyes, Powerful Approach to Real Life. It's kind of cool. Got some good stuff in it. So, Alvin, email me if you can to my email. It's in the description. kathleendianeYT at gmail.com, and I'll email that digital copy to you in case you want to read it. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's not very long, but it's kind of good. Okay. All right. So back to sounds good. Back to Hitesh here. And Raquel, I have your book in its bag. Almost out the door. And Daniela, I need your address because I was sending her a real one if she wants it. Hitesh. 2 came out. Yeah, I hear you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe, okay? Like with the rainbow, you know how they say there's the pot of gold, like at the end of it? And like, I don't know what that has to do with this, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I hear you gotta believe. Like, yeah. Okay, like we can't see it. Like maybe you can't see it and you feel stuck now, but you gotta believe. The Wheel of Fortune, your first cards in regards to career. Wheel of Fortune, sun coming out, brighter, better, bigger things. The Star card, your wishes and dreams coming true in the way of your career, okay? You got to believe it even though you can't see it yet. Because the universe is saying you believe in it, that it's going to happen for you, when and how it's supposed to, but trust in it, that it's there for you. And you will be finding yourself celebrating in that, Like I even see I see this as a wink from you to the universe. Like, you were right, wink. Like, I believed and I trusted in the process, and wow, look how good I feel now. Look how good things feel now. And honestly, with the way life ends up being at some point down the road, I know you had a heartbreak, and I don't know exactly what it was, but and not that you'll ever wish that or be so glad it happened or anything like that, but you may get to the point where you're like, you know what, I can see how everything played out, how everything happened perfectly to push me and get me to where I am today. And I actually am very grateful and very blessed, okay? So believe, and you're gonna find yourself here. Okay, Hitesh, that's what I have for you. Oh, did you? Okay, good, 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 good. Thank you, Daniela. I will check that. I will check that. Okay. Alrighty, are we doing a loom? You are so welcome, Hitesh. So we got a loom and rose. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's not too long. I forgot how many pages it is, but I like it, and I think I like it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's see. So a loom. Do you got your question, a loom? A loom? Oh, there you are. I was like, are you still here? Has Kay moved on? It's been difficult for me. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I already kind of hear stuff. I already kind of hear like, what I hear is, hold on. Let's just do this. Oh gosh, yeah, see, this is you like wondering, you know, has Kay moved on? You know, why are you wondering that? Because it's like you stand there waiting and looking and wondering, you know, it's very hidden. You don't see anything with this. You don't see it going how you would like to feel it going or see it going. I see hope still. I see hope that it happens on your part, okay? Let's see about Kay. What's going on with Kay? Definitely feeling sad about it, huh? Definitely feeling like this isn't happening. You're, exactly what I just said. You're definitely feeling it. Four of Cups. I don't know why this is going over what you're feeling, but I'm going with it and saying what it's saying, okay? Universe knows what it's doing. We'll definitely try to be very specific about Kay in a minute, okay? But the universe is saying you have so much love for Kay, like you do definitely feel stuff inside. Like you feel there's something special there, you know? Okay, you feel a lot. And like you wish you could like give that cup of love and be like doing things with Kay and like, you know, interacting and doing things together. I see sadness in this card right now too though. Like nobody's coming for it, okay? Like I hear like Kay's not coming for it. Tell me about Kay though. What is Kay? me get one more. Kay's feeling towards I don't know. Okay. I hear Illum like while you're just looking out, wondering what's going to happen, and wondering about this and wanting this, being here and wanting to be inside, okay, and figuratively wanting to be inside, like wanting to be like with Kay, like getting this going, seeing what's going to come of it, like being connected, okay, and moving, having some movement with this, okay. While you're doing that, I see Kay like going against thoughts, okay? So, I wasn't getting the moved on energy. I was getting more like dealing with thoughts, okay? So Kay is like in their mind, dealing with the mind, dealing with thoughts. And not like in a sad way necessarily or anything. Let me see. I feel like trying to figure out things. I asked what Kay feels towards you, Illum, okay? And I got the Two of Pentacles, and I heard when there's balance in Kay's mind, because remember, Kay's got all the thoughts going on, battling against them. But when there's balance in the mind, Three of Cups and the Ten of Cups came out, okay? So I don't feel Kay has moved on. I feel that there's stuff in the mind to deal with. See, there may be other stuff too going on. It may not just be trying to figure out this, like trying to figure out what they feel about you or something like that. That might be part of it, but there may be other stuff involved, especially how there's so many swords laying around here. I feel like Kay's actually dealing with other things in the mind too. But when the mind gets very balanced and they know like what they want to do and it's clear to them and they feel balanced overall, you got Three of Cups and Ten of Cups. Uh-oh, don't blow away. It's windy. Three of Cups is like joining together and feeling really good together. You know what else it is, Illum? Three of Cups is also like, looks like a party. Remember that? That's actually kind of interesting. That just came to mind right now. Interesting. Okay. The party, and then with the Ten of Cups. The party, and then all together, Ten of Cups, feeling everything you want to feel, feeling very happy and peaceful. So I still wonder about that. Okay. I don't know what that is, you know, when that party thing is. Remember how we talked? But it's kind of saying the same thing still, okay? That she's gonna, well, that, hold on, let me get a drink. My mouth starts getting so dry, it's like nothing's coming out. Okay, there we go. But it's saying the same thing kind of still, you know, as the reading, where Kay's like in the thoughts and dealing with the thoughts, and now like especially with maybe other stuff mixed into the thoughts too, not just about this. And when the mind is very, very balanced, that could be when getting close to party time, whatever that is, remember, comes up. Maybe something comes up that you're not aware of yet, you know, maybe it's not really far off. And then that's what I'm feeling again. That's when something could come out of things. Okay. Let's get a card of guidance for Illum in regards to this. A card of guidance. Hold on. The very best, like, the best way to help this, like, happen, okay, with the Tower, isn't that a pretty Tower card? But the very best way to make this, or to help this happen, is for you to be in Emperor energy, where it's hard to do, I know, but I gotta write this down because I gotta do it. I write it down all the time, and then I turn the page and I never see. I know I gotta do it, I just haven't yet. But the best thing I hear to do to help it, and to get Emperor energy, okay? And like, you know that you're interested in this, and we kind of keep hearing about K being in thoughts and da-da-da, like I said, the possible, like, party coming up, remember? And that's where things are going to start going from. So if you aren't already aware of a party coming up or anytime soon, I mean, it could when you don't know of yet. My ear's ringing a little bit. To spend energy, time, thought, attention on you and your life right now, on continuing and creating and making your life more and more and more and more how you want it for you, okay? I'm not kidding. When we do that for ourselves and our own lives, I've said it a million times, that tends to be when love and things, like, come to us, because it's like love with somebody like that is a very, like, high vibrational thing, okay? It's like a high frequency. And so when we're in the energy of, oh, like, but they're not doing this, and I wonder if it's ever going to happen, it doesn't match. But when we focus on our lives, like, in a real way, not a fake way, not just push it away way, but a real way, where we focus on our lives and ourselves, and okay, what are some things let's just set that aside for a minute, okay? And what are some things I want to do in my life right now? What are some things I want to feel? This. Okay, ignoring that completely for just a little bit, what's going to help me feel that way that I can do on my own here? Like, what can I do, you know? And just like start doing things and thinking of things that help you feel better and better and better in your own life, and it raises your vibe higher and higher, and it makes it where it kind of like draws stuff to us, because then we're more in alignment with the same, you know, like we're at the same level of vibration, like a higher one too. So I hear that that's the guidance for you for this time, okay? And so, you know, the struggle that we feel sometimes when we're waiting for something like that, the struggle is because we want it to happen when we want it to happen. We want, like, the specifics of it to go like we want, you know? We want to see movement with it. We want to actually, like, hear something, see something, feel something going on, and it doesn't. And so it doesn't feel good. So it's really hard, but that's why I'm going to do that video I've been talking about for 10 years now, but really to try to, like, help where you guys can, like, let go and release and surrender, but still leave the door open, honk honk, for when it's meant to happen, for when it's ready to happen, and to really focus on you and yourself and getting your life and energy and everything feeling good, where you feel really good in your own life already anyways, because it really does pull good stuff into your life. So I'm gonna be working on that. Really am. I really, really am. It's my next other video. I just need to do it. I will. Okay, so that's what I have for you. Alrighty? Oh, I know that. I remember the K and the Kathleen. Yep. Yeah, I remember you said you got on to like, I think you were going to look for a reader or something, and you were dealing with K, that was Kathleen Alvin, and then you saw mine. I actually remember the exact live. I was like sitting in my back room on my desk in front of the window. I remember that with, I think, the cards on the table and stuff, I think. Pretty sure. Very cool. Oh, Chris is here. Oh, girl. Aw. Oh, you're welcome, Alum. Oh, poor Chris. Who's left on our list? Hold on, Chris. Rose. Aw. I know it's not fair. I'm like, I know it's not fair, but it's not fair. But I'm going to pull a couple cards for Chris real quick, okay? And then Rose, are you here? While we're waiting for Rose to post her question, I'm going to pull a couple cards for Chris. It's just going to be what the universe wants to tell you, okay? Okay, Chris? Chris, look at my pretty cards. They're so cute, huh? I know this is not fair to everybody else, but I'm going to pull a couple cards for Chris because I know how hard it's been for her to... Yes. 1 second, Rose. Sorry. This is really not fair. I know. Everybody don't yell at me. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. You're still here, right, Chris? Say you're here, please. Oh, good. No, it's okay. I can take it. I'm used to it. For Chris. What does Chris need to know? More on Chris. Chris. Okay. So I get that you're like feel like in a battle with thoughts right now. Like my nose is stuffy. Like thoughts coming kind of from all over the place. So yeah, like, you know, you're trying to like, it's like you're battling against this and that, but then you also got this and this and that to deal with in a minute, and these on the ground. Like maybe you've dealt with a little bit already, but there's just like things kind of all around you to deal with. I do see you getting like to the point where you're like, hold on. It's actually this energy I feel of maybe this thought of like, not that you aren't, this is what I'm hearing. This thought that you might have a thought like, or this energy that you might have a thought like, I should be more grateful for my cups. So I'm not saying you're not. I'm saying it might be a thought that you're having or something you're feeling like I should feel grateful for this instead of it feeling so hard. Something like that, okay? And I see you like looking up for like help, like needing like guidance with it. Like, what do I do about this? I do hear something's coming in, okay? I hear something's coming in, Chris. Oh, Tsukimi's here. Hi. I hear something's coming in, Chris, with the Knight of Pentacles, okay? Something's coming in, that's going to get things, moving. and feeling better, but I hear that's a very short story. I feel like this is like a sum up, like, and then something comes in and things happen and it feels better now. And I feel like there's a lot in between there. Okay? So hold on. Hold on. So the Wheel of Fortune came out again. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune wasn't out. It was a Chariot, huh? Okay, so hold on. Okay. I pulled like 20 cards. Hold on, we're almost there. So, okay. This is, what did I say? I was going to pull a couple cards. 1 second. Don't worry, people. It's only like 50 cards. But it's what came out, and so Chris needs to hear it. Okay. So remember what we got so far? Okay, yeah. So remember the short story. Oh, remember I said short story and then the 50 cards come out? Okay. So short story was something is going to come in that is going to cause things to like change up and end up leaving things feeling better. Okay. Okay, I hear, and it's interesting because I don't know if I said this to you outside of here or what. I know I definitely thought it. Did I say it on another reading? Did I say it in face or we message? I don't know. Okay. But I do see a thought of something. Okay. But it has to do with the high priestess. It has to do with like intuition and stuff. Okay. So a thought of something that has to do with like how you're intuitive and your intuition, like it has to do with that. And it's about taking action with the Wheel of Fortune and doing something, starting something new and big. You not seeing how this could affect things or help things or make things better necessarily. But in doing so, it does cause a tower moment. Like I'm seeing the process, okay? It's like it causes a tower moment. You end up being really surprised at like what you're able to do with this and what comes from it and what you feel from it and what you do with it. You end up like surprising yourself, okay? And you start gaining like confidence in it as it starts going really well, okay? And then instead of being in like the darker place in your thoughts, like the battle going on in your thoughts, you start having a new way of thinking with the Page of Swords, and a new way of feeling starts coming in. And then that new way of thinking ends up turning into a whole new mindset with a Queen of Swords. Not just a thought, but a whole new mindset. And that new way of feeling coming in turns into this beautiful Nine of Cups energy where, yeah, it's life and everything's not perfect, but look how many cups there are, okay? Sitting there feeling really content, really good about things, all right? That was really long. Here's what I hear. I feel, ooh, this is really cool. Oh, I was gonna tell you a story, okay? I actually did a video on this a long time ago when I was doing something else. I was just about to say it. This is what I hear. Like, imagine you're like in a little bit, hi, look at that thumbs up. That was so cool. Thank you. Very neat. I was gonna say, imagine yourself like, it's like you're in a boat right now, okay? And look what card came out, okay? This is so crazy. You don't know how crazy it is for this to come out. Okay, so Chris, right now, so you've been on this island, okay? And you want to get to that island. This island, there's a lot of good things that maybe you feel like you should be grateful for, okay? Or more grateful for. Sorry, you are grateful. But maybe parts of you think sometimes like, oh, I should be more like, I don't know why I hear that, but I do, okay? But over there, you would really love to be. So you are like, you're on that boat. You're on that boat starting to row over that way, okay? And right now, woo, things are getting like kind of wishy-washy and stormy and your boat's splashing around and things are falling out of the boat. You're almost falling out of it. Maybe you fell off a couple times and climbed back in, and there's more of a ways to go. It's not a short story. Remember how you got like 50 cards that came out? That's telling me it's a long story, okay? But it's okay. It's part of the process, okay? When we want to get where we really want to be sometimes, it's not so simple all the time, okay? It takes things. So I see you in that boat and I see you getting all pushed around and everything, and I hear life saying like, just hold on, like, to the boat, and know this video I made before. Anyway, just know that soon you will be in calmer waters. I actually said that in the video a long time ago that I made, that I thought of when I'm like, okay, this is what it's like. And then I pulled out the next card and it was this in the boat. Okay, so just know these crazy waters you're going through are part of the process. Okay, it's a necessary part of the process. Eventually you will be in calmer waters. I feel like the whole thing I mentioned earlier in the reading about the thought and the having to do with your intuition and the doing something with that and everything I just said, listen to it again if you have to. I feel like that's part of it, okay? That plays into it. That may even make it more rocky, more stormy out there. But life says, hold on. Like, this is like, you might not think it, but it's like the perfect path to get to those calmer waters. And not just the calmer waters, but I don't even know where my card went now. But like that Nine of Cups way, where you're sitting there and you're like, this is more like it. Yeah. Maybe you don't have the 10th cup and not everything's perfect, but this is a lot more like it. Okay, girl? So big hugs and hang on and trust. Know that this craziness and overwhelm and everything you're probably going through is part of the process, okay? Yeah, exactly, with white knuckles, exactly. Okay, girl? Trust it, okay? sometimes the crazier and stormier like the path we're on, like the crazy awesomer it all ends up at the end, okay? I love you, girl, okay? Hope you feel better, girly, okay? Yeah, just like go with it. Like don't try to like resist it. Just like go with it, okay? Like you're gonna be out of it, like eventually and stuff. Like as part of the process. Try not to resist it. More like go with it. Like this, like in that water, and it's stormy and crazy. Maybe instead of like trying to paddle and trying to get to a safer place, you know, that's like that's kind of like resisting and trying to fix it all and and trying to paddle. You're gonna flip out of there, and who knows what's gonna happen. More so, hold on and just like go with it, okay? And trust is what I hear. Okay, I love you. Okay, bye, Chris. You're welcome. And everybody's so sweet for helping her too, okay? Alrighty. Oh gosh, okay. I don't know, oh, a little bit. And Sukimi and everybody, thank you guys. Okay, here we go. Let's get Rose done. Sorry, Rose. Sorry about that. Thank you for thank you for being patient, for allowing me to do that. I know it wasn't like the fairest thing, but if I feel pulled to do something, I really have to do it, okay? I follow what I feel inside very much. Okay. What's your person gonna be like? Okie dokie, let's see. Hi, Juanson. Hello, hello. How are you? Mr. Phantom? How goes it? Oh, there goes a card. Okay, 1 second. It's windy too. Gotta get it before it blows too far. Hi. Okay. Let's see. Put that back because I didn't put the energy in there yet. Pretty good. Had my singing lesson today. Aw, how cool. So I asked you on Discord, but that I know I'm so distracted, huh? But that production that you're doing, when it goes on YouTube, that one's going to like show you like in it and everything, or is it just like the sound? I hope it shows everything because I want to see you like doing stuff in it. I think it'd be so cool. Okay. Thank you, Rose. All right, this is for Rose here. What's Rose's person gonna be like? Rose's person, Rose, Rose, Rose. This person. Okay. I keep feeling pulled to this. Well, I think they're going to be very loving. I'll just say that right off the bat. Because the card that fell down, I don't remember what it was now. Was it Queen of Cups? It was something. But I remember feeling like when I glanced down at it, I was like, oh, there's something like about lovey and stuff. But then I put it back in. But I keep being drawn to this one thing I have hanging on my house. And it's a little plaque thing. And it says love on it. I don't know. And since I keep like looking at it, I'm just going to say that I do feel like you're going to be somebody who like really feels a lot of love for you. Like extra, like not just normal. Yeah, the love that, well, I guess we're asking what your person's about, but okay. But I do hear that they're going to be this person that the love they feel for you is very intense. Okay, it's very strong. It's very intense. they like to provide for you. It makes them happy to provide for you and to take care of you, to help give you the things you need. So I have this card. Yeah, I see them as, you know how maybe some people might want to, like they might do stuff for you because you need it done or because you want it, they'll do it, but they'll do it. But this person, I get the energy that it's going to make them very happy. They want to do things for you. They want to see you feeling good. They want to see you happy, okay? Oh, just the voices. Oh, darn. It'll still be cool. I want to see something in person, or not in person, but you know what I mean. But very cool still. Okay. More about Rose. Rose's person. Okay, that makes sense for the last card too. Okay, I also think they're going to be somebody who has a lot to offer you. Okay. They're going to like they'll have their life together pretty good, okay? King of Pentacles here. And back to this card, I just see plenty. Like they have plenty. They have a lot. Like abundance-wise or material-wise or stuff like that as well. Okay? So that love, they'll have a lot of that and very intense, like for you. Very much wanting to do things for you, take care of for you, provide for you, and then definitely having the like capability to do that. They'll have plenty to be able to do that for you. Yep, they'll be a hard worker, okay? And look at that smile, happy to do that because they know that it's helping to take care of you and they know that it's helping to provide a beautiful life for you, and they're not going to be the type that complains about it. They're going to like enjoy doing it because they know it brings stuff for you. This is a nice person. Okay, let's see what else about the Rose. Give me more. I hear that they're going to be a type of person where, oh, there's a song. Okay. I don't know who sings it, but it's a song and it goes, it's like, I don't know. It's something like, you won't find... Okay, I'll just say what it says or what it's about because I can't remember. But it's a song, a girl singing to like her guy, and it's just saying that you won't find him doing this or that, like so many people are. You'll find him, oh, it's called Next to Me. Yeah, Next to Me is what it's called. And it's like, you won't find him da-da-da-da-da-da, or staying out till 3. I don't know, you won't find him where the wind blows or something. You'll find him next to me, whatever. So what I hear from that is that he's going to be someone that is doing like the right thing, like what you and him feel are the right thing in the relationship when it comes to how he is with you, okay? Like a lot of people may get distracted by other things in life, okay? Just things that maybe aren't the most helpful to have like a really nice relationship together. And I feel like those won't really faze him, okay? He's like, look at that face. He's more like, he's very set on doing good for you. He wants to do good for you. A good man. Or a good person. I tend to say man or girl or she or he, but good person energy. Da-da-da. Yep. See, Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands shows up very knight-like. And a knight, what I'm getting right now, is very proper, very like respectful and respectable, and just showing up in like a good way, the right way, and doing things how he feels they should be done, you know, but this is like a just really good energy. Yeah, I like this because things don't always come out this way. Hold on. Yes. One more. I'm doing that thing again. Okay. So. Hey. Hey. Neighbors. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, so I read that you said you were manifesting that. EBT influencers, the master of violence. Are you being mean? Masters of violence. That was a cat, demon horns. I know. Did you see that? Yeah. Well, let's have like, who's my mod? Oh, Tsukimi. Why don't you practice? Listen, on Masters of Violence, tap the name, but scroll down to the bottom and put hide from channel. That's good. But did you hide them from the channel? You might have to click on it again if you need to. But when they say stupid things, we want to hide them from the channel, or else they come back next time and next time and next time. Okay? So I don't know when you can do it, or if you can still do it, but if you tap on it, even if you have to unhide it and show it again, but then tap on it and you scroll down to the bottom and you put hide from channel, and then they're gone forever, like magic. Yeah, Juanson, this devil cat, this is my new deck, and they're so freaking cute, but I was kind of surprised. Like, I mean, it's cool looking, but it's not as cute as I thought it would be. I have other cat decks where the devil's like totally cute, and this one's kind of like, it's kind of scary. But you like it? Okay, so yes, Rose, I had read that you said manifesting it, right? And I saw this as you, I don't know, I saw this as manifesting like all these cups, right? I don't know, just because of probably because, I don't know, the moon and the stars, and just putting wishes out there, you know, kind of like the wishing on a star type thing, okay? And I see in doing that, you move up, that was 8 of Cups, moving up to the 9 of Cups, okay? Where it's like, ooh, like things are feeling like really, really good, okay? I hear, as you're going through all this though, to, hold on. Okay, okay, so maybe things could happen, okay, it could be like coming across a person and then finding out they're not what you want, okay? I'm hearing something like that. If something like that happens, don't think that then that was the person. Not that you'll be in a whole relationship or anything. I mean, you might, but I get energy of like something coming up where you thought, oh, maybe this is them, and then no, you know, and feeling like, well, I guess it's not going to happen. Life wants you to know, if stuff like that happens, like, don't even think it. Like, that's not this, okay? When it's this, you're going to know, because this is like a stand-up person, okay? So when that happens, and you might feel that spilt cups kind of filling, just know the 2 cups is right there still for you, okay? That is something different and will happen, okay? But also, Also, don't meet somebody and think that they're not this person because of this last little part. Because it doesn't have to be actually getting with a person. It could be you just starting to have doubts about if it'll happen or not, okay? Just to make that clear. Because life is saying you will find yourself on this like receiving end of so much good. Remember how I kept saying like he has all that, so much to offer you, and that's going to be a big thing about him. Like he'll want to so much, it'll make him so happy to do it. Look at you laying there enjoying all of that, feeling the sun rays on you, laying in all your pinnacles. Okay, I noticed the star on the head. Like, you know what I hear from that? Oh, and I think you actually put a star where you put manifesting that. You said manifesting that, and you put an emoji. I think it might have been a star, but I thought of this afterwards. When I saw the star on the head and I was drawn to that, I heard it as you having manifested it. Like your wish is like right there by your like third eye there. See? And then I thought about the little emoji you put where you wrote manifesting it. I think it was a star. But yeah, you are manifesting this. Anything else on this right now? On this right now? Yeah. Okay, just know that you're going to be in this Three of Cups energy, the Six of Wands energy. Like a lot of times when I talk about manifesting, I feel like, well, I've only been using these today, but I feel like a lot of times when I talk about manifesting, this card's going to come out because of the wink. I feel like it's a wink, like either from you to the universe saying like, it worked, wink. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is, okay? It's like you being like, wink, like my magic worked, you know, look at me enjoying this love, enjoying this life, okay? There's like so much more to it. I feel like I could read for like 5 hours on what a person is like or whatever, but that's where I'm going to stop for today, okay? But he sounds amazing. He sounds like you're going to be very well taken care of. And remember, it's not just in the pinnacle, like abundance, like making sure you're taken care of way. Remember the card that fell in the beginning and the love thing I still keep feeling drawn to? It's going to have a lot to offer you in other ways, material ways, but also his love. Okay? Sounds beautiful. That's what I have for you. Yeah. Yeah. I love how you wrote that, Tsukimi. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. You did it perfect. Yep. Yeah, when I hardly ever like just delete comments. It's more like, if they're stupid enough to delete the comment, we might as well just hide them from the channel and be gone, you know? Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, I love that, Tsukimi. Yes. Oh no, we don't think it's evil. Did somebody say it's evil? Hold on. Yeah, no, we don't. Did I say it's evil? I don't know. But it's cute. It's cute. And it means I never think that. I mean, I guess I could sometimes think that of the devil card. But in general, like, I don't know. I have like 50,000 different messages that come in for the devil. It's just, this is an extremely cute deck. And I thought my devil cat on here would be extra cute and scary. But it's still a good thing. Yeah. Alrighty. Hi, show. We're done. Please like and subscribe and catch us next time. I'll try to post the schedule tonight, guys. It should be on by tomorrow at the latest. I'm thinking tomorrow will be actually a no live day, but we'll see. Be looking for my schedule, okay? I'll post it and I'll let you guys know when I'm going live this week. Alrighty. Well, thank everybody for coming, for hanging out. Thank Raquel for everything. And Daniela, I know Daniela, I don't know if she's still here, but she was here a very long time too. Thank you so much, girl, for stepping in and helping. And Tsukimi for helping. Juanson for coming and visiting. And everybody's, okay? Really? I like the devil card. I do. I mean, in general. I think, you know why I like it? I think because it has a bad rap is why I like it. Because I can really see so many good messages in it. Yeah. I think I like to, I like to take things that people see as bad, and I feel like I can always see like good in it. And so then I want to like look at the bad, you know, whatever, and I like it. And then some people see it as being negative. I'm like, what? I'm finding amazingness in the bad. How can that be negative? Anyways, okay. You were flying. You're so funny. I love it. Aw. Getting close to Halloween, huh, Watson? We're gonna do a Halloween show. Won't that be fun? Ooh, the Halloween one we will definitely do as a bring people in type of thing. But we'll do it quick. Like we'll give everybody like 2 minutes or something, okay? So multiple people can come in, and you guys all dress up. You guys got to dress up. We won't do it on Halloween because I'll be out with my little boy, but we'll do it close to Halloween, and everybody will get just like 2 minutes like on, and you guys can pop in and like show your costume or whatever. Oh, that'll be so fun. And then we'll do tarot. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, you guys take care. Have a good night, day, morning, evening, whatever it is, and I will catch you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye, beautiful magic. Bye, everybody.